Okay, I've got one person back. Yeah, okay, sorry, basically, everything froze, and, okay, good, people are back, right, good. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work for, like, in terms of, like, a YouTube archive or anything. Okay, you can access DLC here. Hang on a second, my computer was just doing something. And, I guess we just have to go to bed. No, a cat didn't hit a chord. My laptop just froze. Okay, that's the calendar. I mean... Oh, this music, yes. In fact, I'm actually really curious about this.
Are you awake?
No, wait, I think I've already heard this song before.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, so the rapping in this music here, in the original, it was actually sampled from, like, an actual, like, rap sample CD, and if you want to know, like, why, look up Star Ocean 3 Bitter Dance. That actually samples the exact same rapping as the You Were Told I Dorm theme, which is hilarious, but I think they got Lotus Juice to redo the lyrics this time. I can find it myself.
Let's set out.
But yeah, the You Were Told I theme is just like one of my favorite, like, general hub themes in all of gaming. Also, once again...
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
Reminder that this monorail canonically crashes in a psychotic breakdown incident during Persona 5.
Flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island.
No relation to Kanji.
Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made. And our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
I mean, I hope to stream as well. I just really hope this one doesn't crash like the other one did.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in? I remember that.
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet.
I'm also pretty sure that the Tatsumi is actually spelled with different kanji in, well, Kanji's name than it is in Iwatodai.
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
I'm actually not sure, I'm not in control here. I'm actually not sure, what studio did the cutscenes. So yeah, what I like doing on the first day of school is I always like going around and talking to everyone because you can meet a lot of the social links here before they actually become, like, relevant. Yeah, camera. So, I mean, obviously, Iwatodai is a little, I mean, you know, Gekukan High is a little bit more fleshed out in this version. We'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. I mean, sadly, that's what kind of happened to me in high school. Hey, there's one of them.
Class F, huh?
Oh, and his voice, too. Also, this is Josija.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
It's like, oh, I'm not in the class with the teacher I can seduce. But yeah, that guy Kenji is gonna be, yeah. He's gonna be interesting. I'm definitely hoping that, Class 2F. Yes, we are in Class F, because of course we are. Hey, Yukari actually is in my class. Score. Of course, you really should be looking and noticing the fact that a certain other amazing name is also in your class.
Good grief.
Okay, this guy's vaguely voiced, but like not really. This guy's the jerk teacher, right? Or is this the samurai teacher?
See you.
Oh yes, someone did point out the kanji with Port Island and with this place. So yeah, they are different.
Oh dear.
Yeah, a lot of breads in Japan are very sweet. I've never really been a fan of that. Also, it's my boy Kaz!
Kaz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
Or Kaz, okay. That feel when your pronunciation has been wrong for years.
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
I like Yuko's voice. I will admit, I do think Yuko's voice works. There's that guy!
Listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them.
Thank you, game, for fully voicing this guy, but not voicing Ikoda.
Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
And gets 1.5 times stronger counterattacks, and get a massive firepower and defense bonus.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Yeah, I like this guy even more now. He was always one of my favorite teachers. Oh, hey, it's Chihiro. Hi.
Huh? The library? Strange. They even made sure to check the map, but...
Oh, this voice sounds so familiar. I can't quite tell what voice actor this is off the top of my head, but this sounds very familiar.
Where am I?
Okay, that's all. So yeah, that, a welfare training room, printing room, I might be related to photography, library, well, no, nurse's office, we'll be coming here a lot later, I'm sure. Yes, we should come by when we're tired. Oh, there's the faculty office, okay. And it's marked on the map anyway, but I want to check out if there's any other social links that are around. Home ec room, which I think is Bebe. Music room. I think we do need that of maybe? I'm not sure. Art room. Looks like the art room's actually, usable. Kelly Baskin. I don't think I've heard about... I've heard of her. I mean, she sounds good. I mean, she sounds pretty much exactly how I expected Chihiro to sound. But yeah, I mean, yeah, she's good. I don't think I've heard her in anything. Oh yeah, bathroom. Is there a bathroom on this floor? There probably should be. I think there's one on the top floor. Oh, wait, no. She is not Liar from Fire Emblem Heroes. How dare they? I'm so sorry to any fans of Liar out there, but like, oh no, that's like a huge blight on anybody. Ugh. Oh right, they removed the fatigue system, yeah. Oh, she's gonna be Shizuna in Trails Before Daybreak? Okay, that redeems Liar. That redeems Liar. Just looking around.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh.
Yes, my name is pronounced Ha. That kind of fits.
You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents...
Yeah, don't ask about that. It's complicated.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school. You don't need to know my first name. Don't ask such things of a teacher.
I mean, well, we're not Joker, so I mean, yeah. I got brushed off. Oh, what? Interesting. Okay, stat-locked options are back. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I actually really liked that Persona 3 didn't have any of those. I never liked this mechanic in Persona 4, but anyway.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in
So-
2F. That's my class.
So that's clearly a New Game Plus thing.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon.
Oh yeah, for anyone who's just new to this, the Gary Stu thing is a joke from a long time ago.
Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
And this guy gets a portrait now, cool.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Yeah, I will say, like, I actually do prefer the principal's speech in the original. Pretty sure he was Grant... Was he Grant John? I don't know. I know he was somewhat... He was doubling, but, like, he sounded way more boring in the original. In a good way.
Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her?
And by the way, this is the reason for my Gary Stu headcanon, by the way. Like, everybody assumes that he's dating literally every female that he is even close to.
Oh. And, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
Oh yeah, he was Derek Stephen Prince, wasn't he? Yeah, I remember that. I have to choose this. Does she have a boyfriend? She does now.
Ah, man, I know it. I mean, why wouldn't she, right? Wait. How close are you guys?
Closer than you are.
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
She's like, why do I always get all of the worst students? Okay, that's kind of cool. Yes! Yes!
What's up, dude? How's it going?
Yes, he's here! The legend has returned!
What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
Yes, I will.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So, I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yuka-tan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
I totally agree, Junpei is the real main character.
There you go again. Acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
Don't worry, Gary Stu makes everyone uncomfortable.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Yes, it's almost as if all of the significant characters just happen to be put in the same homeroom. Also, nobody in the rest of our class has faces. Are any of you weirded out by that? It must be fate. Oh, okay, wow. Really? Really?
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Another stat lock choice.
Funny, huh?
But yeah, no, Zeno Robinson is amazing as Junpei. Like, he's pretty perfect.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
And Junpei's already perfect, but yeah.
Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
Because it's me.
Have rumors been
I
spreading
really
about
need
this
to-
already? Now I'm worried.
I really need to just clarify when I'm talking as Gary Stu and when I'm talking as myself.
Hey. You didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
Please don't encourage Junpei.
Don't Don't tell me you forgot already.
I mean, usually encourage Junpei, but not with this.
Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
And of course, once again, Yukari's phrasing is just perfect.
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen. I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Yes, remember that archery team. If you try anything, she will shoot you painfully.
Ah, who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
No one takes rumors seriously anyway. Junpei, you've clearly not heard about Persona 2.
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
No, you demand. You are eternally demand.
Well, here's to a fun school year, dude.
Yeah, it'll certainly be fun and terrifying and life or death, like life-threatening, but yes, fun too. Definitely fun.
You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
Yukari is the girl of rumor. Yes, that's true.
Yo!
Hey, Junpei's following us around. Perfect. We do not need anyone else. Okay, you have a face. I mean, it is true about new school years. Yeah, one day I gotta play Persona 2. Yes, I am officially a fake fan. I haven't played Persona 1 or 2. I'm pretty sure, like, every Japanese student joins a club at some point. Oh, a lot of them are at... Okay, they might start recruiting late in April, yep. Okay, so a lot of them are at max capacity right now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I do think they kind of should have, remade Persona 1 and 2, but that would have been a lot harder to do, especially with, like, the way this modern series is. Like, they're just, you know... Gotta speak if you don't have a face. Yes. Oh, hi, Yukari. Oh, he's gonna teach us all the weird stuff. Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess that reflects social stats somewhat. I guess we're back down to only 3 social stats. Why is it that, like, every protagonist in Japanese media is a transfer student? Oh, wait, you're the one in love with Mitsuru. Oh, I remember you. Yeah, I remember your dialogue gets very, very unhinged later in the game. We apparently already have stalkers, but hey, it's these two.
Grief.
Oh, wait, how are you not fully voice acted?
You think so?
Yep, these two. Why aren't these two voice acted? That's kind of weird. Yeah, the Mitsuru fan, in giant air quotes. Yes, the more correct term would be simp. Yes, she is. And you'll definitely see that later on in the game. Oh, wait, that's the girls. Okay, right. Are we allowed to do this? Does this have any function? Nope, not now at least. Yep, Junpei's stopping us from going to the roof. Oh, we gotta use the stairs on the other side, huh? Okay. I'm just exploring around just to see, like, where I can go at this point. If I'm allowed to go up. I want to kind of, oh, here's the... Oh, you can actually... Could you actually explore the roof in the original? I don't seem to, like... Yeah. Also, yes, blissful but swift death. I love that line in Cold Steel. Also, Fuka's here. Could you see Fuka on your first day of school in the original? I don't think you could. Also, Hidetoshi's Austin Lee Matthews. That's hilarious because he's the exact opposite of Ash from Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, like, that's amazing. Yes, it is indeed her. It's the girl of multiple weaknesses. Okay, no, you're no longer voiced now, so I'm guessing voice acting is just not happening at this point. Where is the walkway that leads to, like, the middle part? And the gym and, like, the tree? Yeah, like, I remember that, but I forget exactly where it is. Oh, hey, you're here.
Yes.
Yeah, we already know who you are. Don't stay out too late, or you will be killed by shadows. Okay, so the medicine does exist, but I'm guessing it has a different function. Oh yeah, I do remember that Austin Lee Matthews is Dieter. I think these existed in the original. Junpei, please stop being so self-aware. But yeah, I'm guessing that turns into like the... Anyway, it's in like the gym clubs. I can find it later. I know it's... Where's Nozomi? I'm pretty sure Nozomi is in town the first time you meet him. Like, I know there is definitely a walkway that leads to, like, the... Oh, it's here. Here it is. Okay. Oh, I knew there'd be somebody I could meet here.
What?
Oh, wow. She actually looks kind of different now. So yeah, this is somebody who may or may not be a little important later on. Just saying. And I stress a little important. Speaking of a little important, this tree. Yeah, that tree may or may not be important to things later. Yes, Gary Stu has all the fourth wall breaking powers. And there's the practice field. Yeah, I don't know if I have any, like fast travel at this point. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that Moon Guy is in the strip mall right now, but I don't know if they let me do that. In fact, maybe they do. Dear God, they better make her a bit more important. Yeah, I do feel like that character is a bit, Also, look, old school flip phones, that's a thing. I'm pretty sure this is still set in, like, 2008, 2009. Which is going to be a little jarring to people playing this in, like, the modern day, being like, why can't you, like, just text all of your friends?
That's right.
But, I mean, texting is, like, vaguely a thing. And, yes, you know who's in the background there. You could hear somebody say Akihiko-senpai there.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining a club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Got no regrets inside of me. And Moon's Reaching Stars is...
This way, so see you tomorrow.
I'm sorry I interrupted the legendary Junpei. But yes, Moon's Reaching Out to Stars, whatever you call this, really, really great song. It still sounds good. Oh, apparently Kaz passed by. Oh, I like how the window is evening. Yeah, oh, who's that? That's not... No, it's not Ken. Oh. First apathy syndrome, huh? Yeah. Well, we'll be seeing more of that. Can you? Oh, no, I can't buy the drinks now. It says maybe next time. But I can see it marked on the map, which means you can actually buy from vending machines in this game, and that is amazing, if that's true. That's funny. As I'm recording this, a new school semester has just started where I live, so, yeah. New vocalist? They sound, yeah, they sound fine. Another small child. I still remember when I got my first cat, I begged my parents for, well, my mum specifically for a cat. Hey, and look, this small child has a portrait, so she's significant. Wow, her eyes are big. Yeah, you know what? That's good. I applaud your parents for not letting you talk to strangers. Wow, a lot of people here were pretty young when this game was set. Yeah, I don't think I ever went in here in the original game, but here's Nozomi. I am really hoping that full voice acting makes this guy actually good. My main hope for Reload is I want to like Nozomi in Reload. That's one of my biggest hopes here. Yeah, Hagakure Bowl, I believe, is something that you actually need to answer, like, a question to in order to social link with him. Oh, Mamoru's here. Yeah, like, some people I know have said that they think that Mamoru's social link is really underrated. Like, he wasn't my favorite in the original, but at the same, but I'm open to liking him more now. Yes, I know Shinjiro is a better Moon social link, but, you know, it's Shinjiro. It's kind of hard to compete with that. Yeah, I like this singer. Yes, definitely try the mystery burger. That's totally not going to give you food poisoning. I mean, admittedly, though, this place right here probably better than... Oh, hey, these two. Probably better than Big Bang Burger.
Dearie.
Unpopular opinion about Persona 4's social links being unremarkable. Honestly, Persona 4's social links are my least favorite out of the trilogy. Out of the modern trilogy, I mean. Yeah, I kind of doubt Hallel will be as powerful in this game, but, sort of looking forward to it. Hey, we got the town map. This place does look pretty cool. Also, yes, I was hoping this would happen. Yes, they are marking social links on the map now. Definitely, yeah. Absolutely for the best. That was one of the issues that I always had with the original Persona 3. That and the fact that it doesn't tell you if a social link is going to rank up. Oh, hey, we can actually explore outside the dorm. I never really realized the outside of the dorm was, like, so bustling. It was really desolate in the original game. Rumor-loving girl. I'm glad she's not in Persona 2. Yes, they should indeed buff Hallel. Gekko-kan High went through a rough patch. Yes, if by rough patch, you mean the school literally exploded a couple of years ago. No big deal at all. And it's totally not run by a shady mega corporation. We can't go to the shrine now, can we? Doesn't look like we can go to the shrine. I know that if you go to the shrine, like, early, you can see Ken before he becomes important. But yeah, let's return to the dorm. And because it's not strikers, returning to the dorm automatically makes it nighttime. The door is a portal to time fast forward.
Welcome back.
It was fine.
Yes.
Yeah, fusion spells are the protagonist's theurgy mechanic in this version. Oh, that's Yukari. I thought for a second that was Ken.
Welcome back.
You know, very soon we'll be killing a little bit more than time. I believe this is going to be important later. Also, we have a kitchen now. Can't use it yet, but I'm pretty sure that kitchen is going to be actually used in this version. Yes, we have to do this. I don't know if this is going to get the stream banned, but we have to do this. And he's a poet now. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like spring has arrived. Totally personalized in the lounge. Don't make loud noises at night. Looks like the dorm rules. I like to think that at some point this thing's got posted up. Do your homework, Junpei. Wait. Oh, wait, of course, that's not a save point anymore. I can save anywhere. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I feel like... I know that you could buy from this vending machine originally. But I think the drinks were only useful for a side quest. And yes, the dorms are more well lit. But we also have a TV. It's not Sunday, so no Tanaka. I'm so looking forward to Tanaka being fully voice acted.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind.
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Okay, I like the delivery on this line better than the original. Like, I actually really do. In the original, it just sounded a little bit more flat. In this, she sounds genuinely concerned for him. I do admit, Akihiko is like the one voice actor who I'm a little iffy on. Like, I do think he's good, it's just like, it's very hard to replace Liam O'Brien. Like, Liam O'Brien is just so good, it's just,
Have you heard? Hold up.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Now, if you think the rumors around the school are disturbing now... Yeah, as for, like, the...
Okay,
like, age ratings and stuff, age ratings on this game have been a little weird in Australia, especially. Like, it didn't get the equivalent of an M rating in Australia until Portable. Yes, Ms. Toriumi, always professional when teaching, being like, oh yeah, no, this author sucks, why do we have to teach him? Honestly, I really wish my my English teachers had been like, I mean, they were like that, but they couldn't stop us from learning a certain author who was terrible. And they all hated him. Tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers. Summer. Yeah, that sounds right. Lunar calendar. Okay. A rain of flowers or vivid carp streamers. Okay, you just said vivid carp streamers was summer. So yeah, I'm not going to be looking up the answers to any of these questions, so yes. Have fun seeing me get some things wrong at times. Okay, so we only have 3 social stats now. Yeah, so she just said Vivid Carp Streamers was summer.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't know about Mara. Like, at a certain point, all of the Persona ratings added the content descriptor strong sexualized imagery, and that was like, oh right, they now know Mara exists. I don't think this question was in the original.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, so this still increases charm. Okay. Oh, that looks cool. So we are a timid plain slacker. So the description for the rating for Reload doesn't actually say strong sexualized imagery in Australia, so is Mara even in this game? I'm guessing yes. Also, hi, not Kaz. Hi, Mamoru. That's one of the problems with Mamoru. One of the biggest problems with Mamoru is that people mistake him for Kaz. Also, was Junpei talking to Kenji just then? Don't do it. You'll get his bad
Oh, he's back.
His bad social link will infect you.
So, this is our new guest.
Hello there, mysterious glasses man.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Just jump straight to this.
You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it. Any other questions? To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else? There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
He seems a little bit more like he's calling everyone kun. So he seems to be a little more polite in this version.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Like, on the one hand, yeah, Dan Warren as Ikutsuki was good. On the other hand, he sounded almost identical to Igor, so I'm kind of okay with them changing.
I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
Kun is usually Nail, but, like, Chan is very, very familiar. Like, you don't call anybody you've, like, only just met Chan. Like, that's, like, a very, 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 like, familiar form of address. Some people who are very formal tend to, like, use Kun for, like, everyone.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room, too.
Kun is less formal than San. Like, when in doubt, call everyone San, is what I learned in classes.
Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Yeah, I was wondering about the whole, like, because, so in the original, like, in vanilla P5, Ikutsuki said, please forgive the pun.
Hello there.
The bad pun, and in Fess, he said, please forgive the pun. It was the one line that changed between original and Fess, and it looks like it's changed again in this version.
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
We're all monitoring him as he sleeps. This is not creepy at all.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
An Eldritch Abomination fanfic character from another universe? Maybe.
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
You don't need to know. Just drop him a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, this music.
Let's do it.
This sucks.
So, I made a mistake in my P3 unused content video. I said this track is unused. It's not. It is used, just only in one cutscene, so it makes sense why I forgot it.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you.
Kirito Electronics, we sponsor everything in this town. Don't question that.
The time is now 12 a.m.
Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Is the clock gonna break apart? Like, not really, but okay. So, is it, like, ever explained why this specific guy doesn't get transmogged? Like, why him of all people got pulled into this? Like, did he have something, like, going on with his shadow or something like that? Like, I kind of feel like he must have either encountered something, or he had something happening with his shadow.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin, and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form.
Not as horrific as in Portable. I'm guessing in Portable he has like a full portrait for melting.
He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Yeah, definitely F's in the chat for Radio Guy. Also, yeah, I'm glad Yukari feels bad about it, at least. Oh, Velvet Room, of course. We get a Velvet Room scene here. Oh, I love what they've done with this. This is great.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Wait, that's the same guy who did the real Igor in Persona 5, right?
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
That's definitely the same guy who voiced the real Igor in Persona 5. That's actually nice continuity.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
She is also, by far, the best assistant. Fight me.
Pleased to meet you.
And she's still Tara Platt.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
I do feel like his portrait here is a little weird. I think his head looks a bit big.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Oh yeah, that document I signed. Should have read the fine print.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room.
Exclusive access to Blue Elevator, yeah, with cool people.
You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so.
I mean, yeah, Lavenza is good. I just, like, to me, it's hard to beat Elizabeth, but that could just be first game bias. I really do not like Margaret, though.
I only ask one thing in return.
Except, Elizabeth is pretty bad when she's abusing her siblings in the spin-offs, but other than that, she's great.
Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
This is not foreshadowing any bad endings at all.
Hold on to this.
Yeah, and this is a new Velvet Room theme as well. Like, they finally redid this song after so many games.
Until we meet again.
Holy Alondite for you, Margaret better than Lavenza, better than Elizabeth. That's literally the opposite of my order. It is interesting to see all the different opinions on the Velvet attendants, though. But I just find Margaret really boring. She's either boring or blatantly flirting with the player. From what I remember, sleeping in class is bad, because you don't get academics. Oh, you need courage to sleep in class. That's new. Interesting, okay. Oh, Mr. Nasty Old Dakota. Yep, he's back. No, I do think the original Velvet assistants were really good. Like, the original ones from Persona 1 and 2, they were interesting. I wish they came back. I'm gonna stay awake every time like I did in the original. Issei Monogatari. I'm pretty sure this line was in the original, I remember it. All your homies hate Akoda? I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure everyone hates Akoda. The best thing you can say about Akoda is that at least he's better than the teachers at Shujin, but like, or at least he's better than Kobayakawa and Kamoshida. But like, that's not a hard bar to clear at all.
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home? I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Okay, we're seeing this place now.
This is Paulownia Mall.
Okay, I feel vindicated. I was pronouncing this place correctly the whole time.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade.
Oh yeah, no, of course he's better than Kashiwagi. Kashiwagi is the other very low bar to clear. Thank you for reminding me. Kashiwagi, obviously another low bar to clear.
And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever counted myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining.
Hey, Hee-Ho Crane Game.
Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
So apparently in Japan, crane games actually are games of skill. Because legally they need to be not considered gambling, so they actually do have a skill element.
I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look on the side. Yeah, that's it, yo.
By the way, this is feels because I've been playing Like a Dragon lately, and yeah.
One more try. Just one more.
I hung out with Junpei until he spent all his money. Because that's probably how things would go with him.
Welcome back.
Oh, I miss the dorm, people saying welcome back. That is one thing I really like about Persona 3 as compared to, like, 4 and 5. Like, 5 especially. It's like, the other people, like, you live with the party, and they greet you when you go back to the dorm. Okay, so we have fast travel now, it looks like. Hey, nice. Okay, we can fast travel around here. And it says that there is a conversation on the 4th floor hallway, so let's go there. Apparently we can't go in there, though. I guess that's just marking that room. Yes, no, everyone has PTSD from the UFO catcher. Yeah, I like talking to people as well here. Yes, Mitsuru Kirijo, you have reasons to not like the moon that we haven't found out yet. So yeah, the cooking's definitely new. Also, hey, TV. Oh wow, the TV actually turns on. Oh, Trish, they actually have Trish again, yes! I was worried they'd cut her because she's a Persona 2 reference. But they've kept her, that's really cool. Very dependable 20-year-old woman. Her sister is a Karen woman, I urge you to go to camera from a mentor. Is this Maya? I'm pretty sure this is Maya. Pain, pain, go away, yes, okay, I'm so glad they kept that. I was really worried they would cut the Persona 2 references, but they didn't. So, yeah. Yeah, that's still a thing. Still can't buy drinks, though. Vacant room, vacant room, vacant room. Where's... Oh, that's Akihiko. No one inside. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get Featherman. I'll have to check the door, like, the stuff every day, but I'm pretty sure we'll get Featherman. Now, if this is the night that I remember, I think I should be saving right now. Trish, I think, runs the heal points in Persona 2, if I'm remembering correctly, and 1. Okay, that key still exists in reality. Oh, I'm sure they've kept the Hermit Social Link Persona 2 references. Yep, here we go. Soon it's gonna be baby, baby, baby time.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Canonically, this is probably because he's very apathetic, but in my headcanon, it's because he's Gary Stu and it's just him.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
Consider it an opportunity to do unethical experiments on someone your own age. Yeah, that makes it better.
Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still...
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
Again, like Yukari phrasing.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman.
Okay, you can press triangle to advance without the click sound. That's cool.
That's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
All right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, I do like how we get to see Akihiko's, like, questionable, choices at this point in his life.
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
And here's that song that I believe only plays now, and it's also the theme of one of the Shadow Selves in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, for some reason.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here.
Yes, we'll stop it here with Akihiko having no functioning use of one of his arms. That'll go well.
You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
Yeah, your punishment for getting yourself brutally injured is getting yourself even more brutally injured.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
At this point, I can just picture, like he says, that's not like I asked it to follow me. I can just picture it flashing back to Akihiko going to it and going, hey, come at me, bro, follow me.
What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Huh, everything's green again. I should check what's happening outside.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now. Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait.
Hang on a minute, first floor, American first floor or Australian first floor? Because they mean different things.
Take this just in case. Okay, let's go.
Don't ask why I casually had a usable sword on me. That, unlike Persona 5, is not a toy. And it is American first floor.
Right. We should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy.
I like the navigator portrait.
The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
Yeah, it always feels like in chase scenes, everyone always just runs upstairs, which seems like a really stupid idea.
Let's go.
Because wouldn't it seem like that'd be harder to get away from? But okay, I guess we're doing it. Yeah, thankfully they're gonna cut through things here. That's funny that you should mention the 1d6 damage, because I'm actually in a D&D campaign right now.
You need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Yeah, have you even, like, thought how we'll get off the roof? Is there, like, an emergency fire escape or something? Or do you have a paraglider somewhere?
Sorry.
I promise you I'll explain later about why stuff tries to kill us every full moon.
Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Wait. If we go out through here, then...
Not really relevant here, but my D&D character, I decided to make a character who is half tiefling, half ASMR, but have them be the most normal, generic guy in the history of the world, who does not care about their heritage and doesn't consider themselves special at all. But anyway.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
Yes, a lock will stop those things.
Huh?
And here we go. So there's something that I'm actually hoping happens here, but I don't think it will happen.
No way.
It's here.
Wait.
Go on.
Yeah, I've always loved this moment.
Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
Okay, so this still happens. Yes, it is I, the guy with canonically two personas. Two default, like, personas, canonically. Yeah, I'm wondering about this too. Like, I don't like the fact that this theme is playing now, considering what this theme is used for later. Okay, so what I hope would happen, I don't think is happening, unfortunately. Yeah. So what I was hoping would happen, I was hoping they would upgrade Magician to being the actual tutorial boss fight. Like, I was hoping they'd let you actually fight the Magician here, because that would have been really cool. Like, this thing doesn't deserve to be just a cutscene. I wish that they had actually had you fight this. Oh my god, he's ridiculously OP! I should have seen this coming.
What on earth was that?
Yeah, I know that this is a faithful remake, but like, you know... what, like, you know, like...
Is it over?
Remakes have, like, just changed things like that sometimes. It wouldn't have really even changed that much.
No! Get away from me!
Like, I do think it would be genuinely cool to control Thanatos in the tutorial fight. But here we go, it's baby time!
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
No, in the original, that was a cutscene too. You never fight the Magician, Arcana Shadow. So, okay, we can select these. We can go Persona. I'll just go Arky. I do think that, like, the weak point hitting animation is so good in this game. And I'm not supposed to know about the one more mechanic, but I'm going to be doing it now anyway. Because why not? Can't kill this thing yet. And you're going to collapse, aren't you? There we go.
Are you okay?
Not even Gary Stu is immune to Persona Awakening sickness.
Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
On easy Argy one-shots those things? Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, I don't know how the multi-hit, like, attacks work. Like, mechanically?
It's so good to see you again.
It's so good to see you again. What just happened was not horrifying or traumatic at all.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting.
Igor's like, if it was Mara, then we'd be kicking you out right now. You are not the world savior we need.
That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds.
So something I didn't actually know when I first recorded P3, persona literally means mask in Greek. That's why plays for the cast of characters, it says dramatis persona.
As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Yeah, the chair was always shaped like a lyre.
The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Yes, personas are indeed fueled by the real superpower power of teamwork. Yeah, Legion as a starter would be interesting.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Insert obligatory I always wanted to wake up next to you here.
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
Memorial Hospital, that sounds like something terrible happened.
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something. You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it Persona.
Yeah, a man with a long nose already explained it to me in a dream.
Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
Yeah, I like this version of, like, I think it has its own name, like this version of Want to Be Close.
I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you?
If you want to find out more, do her social link.
To be honest, I already heard about your past.
Yeah, I've kind of been spying on you for this past week.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group.
Does she say this in the original? I don't remember this being explained until later in the original.
So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it.
I feel like she didn't say this much in the original.
That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too.
I mean, firing a gun-shaped summoning device at your own head, I mean, anyone would panic in that situation.
Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward. Really? But still. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth.
I mean, this makes sense, though, given her issues with Mitsuru for hiding things that we'll see later. She doesn't like it when people hide things.
So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going.
Yeah, I wonder if they're doing this to make Yukari more obviously motivated and likable from the beginning. Like, they're kind of trying to... I mean, I always like Yukari, though, but still.
I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home.
Would I say Yukari's my favorite girl in the Persona series? She's definitely my favorite in Persona 3.
See you.
She's probably really high up there, though. Actually, Risei's good too, though. Naoto's good. I don't like Naoto as a romance option, but I like her as a character.
Oh, welcome back.
So, do we... Okay, well, firstly, let's just save after all that happened. Yeah, we didn't even level up out of that, but, we still can't look at anything in the menu. Okay. Today's exchange rate, oh boy, 2009 exchange rates. Those were probably aged incredibly poorly. Like, really, really poorly. Yeah, my hot take is that Mitsuru doesn't do it for me. Like, Mitsuru's just kind of, like, there. She's okay. I like Fuka, though. Like, I actually like Fuka. I'm really looking forward to Fuka having better voice acting in this version. Like, Fuka is good when she's portrayed well. I actually think she's better in the arena games than she is in the base game. But I think she'll definitely be better now. But, yeah, what was I? Yeah, about Yukari's new voice, like, it's like, on the one hand, I like Michelle Ruff, and on the other hand, like, I do feel like she sounded a bit too harsh as Yukari. Ah, you had something happen to you, didn't you? The same thing that happened to us, I'm guessing? And Junpei references Toy Story. He just keeps getting better. He's been in a coma for a week. Oh no, we're gonna get a brutal pun lecturing. We've done stuff. Yeah, stuff. We had a death god come out of our own head and devour another manifestation of ourselves. It's fine.
Can we call it a day?
Yes! Yes, Mr. Ono is here! Jawmon period.
So?
Okay, oh dear. Wait, the place where people dump their waste in the Jawmon period. I want to say Middens? This is definitely not a question from the original. Please tell me I'm right. That's right, okay. You know, the reason why I know this is right is because this is what the indigenous people of Australia call them as well. So this must be a universal cultural thing. And yep, more charm. So far I've got a perfect track record with class questions. That will probably change later. Also, please don't help me in the chat with the class questions. I mean, there's a delay anyway, but still.
Wanna walk home together?
Once again, Yukari, people will start rumors. And I'm totally okay with that.
Huh? Come on, there's no need to put on a brave face. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
Clam tomb? Yeah, that's kind of what a midden is. Like, most of the middens that are in Australia are just huge piles of clamshells. They're still around in a lot of places. Yeah, he has to recover his charm. Get that...
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first.
Get that Riz back.
Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Why is there something sparkling on our bed? Is this like a hotel where people leave chocolates? No. Twilight fragments? Now we can read Witch Detective. That's really weird. That's new. That's definitely new. Okay. So, okay. Just hold up for 1 second. I am gonna just go and get some water. The unfortunate thing about live streaming is I can't, like, edit any of this out. But, yeah, I'm just gonna go quickly get some water right now. Yeah, okay. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, but, I don't really have, like, a dedicated, like, break screen or anything like that, but, I'm gonna try and go up to the first Tartarus tutorial, at least. That's probably where I'm gonna call it for this stream. Hopefully we don't have any shenanigans happening. Really hope I haven't jinxed it.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that.
It's just Saturday afternoon where I am. It's just past 12.
I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
And there's the trailer line.
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting.
Yeah, don't stay up too late for this, and yeah, I'll probably be going for another, like, 40 minutes to an hour at most.
You saw them. those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, SEES for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
I do like how they get to this pretty quickly.
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Mental shutdown, I guess.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
I know it's not quite the same thing as in P-Fire, but I personally like to think that mental shutdowns and apathy syndrome are related. They might not be exactly the same, but I like to consider them similar.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
What about the...
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the dark
Yes,
hour.
trust mundane police to fight supernatural things. That works in, like, any urban fantasy ever.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users.
Yeah, this has been a pretty consistent fact of the series' lore.
That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Zen in Persona Q is special. Like, there's a reason he can hurt shadows.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
They actually did this! Okay, that is cool. I wasn't expecting this, but that's great. I hope that only plays for the first rank of each one. I'm guessing it only does for the first... Oh, and it's stars around in a circle. Okay, that is cool. I like this. That's nice. Sees that... Did Ikutsuki write the trophy descriptions?
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on. I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend.
Did they seriously add more puns for Ikutsuki in the remake?
Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Even the Dark Hour hates Ikutsuki's puns.
Hi, how have you been?
always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you. It's the end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Yeah, they somehow made him even creepier by having him do that. It's just like, oh hey, I'm just casually gonna just melt into a bunch of shadows. Yeah, nothing creepy about me at all. Looks like I slept till nighttime. Isn't that normal?
Come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Hey, casual outfits. I love the C's casual outfits. I've missed them so much.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec.
Junpei? Why are you here?
And of course, he doesn't get a casual outfit.
Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
Yes, we very, very thankfully know who he is.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
Just to go back to Yukari's line there, I think in the original, she was a lot more like, really, you have the potential?
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
No, we went by, but no amnesia. Miraculously, because we're a protagonist.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
Yes, we are.
What? I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gonna go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
That's right!
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Yes, there is some friction in that relationship, but we won't find out why for quite a bit.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Oh yeah, that. Wait, wasn't that like a cutscene in the original? Did they skip that?
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
I mean, I know it's dark, but it would kind of suck if they skipped that.
Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's Small Rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late-night menu.
Okay, apparently the jumping onto the tracks was only in the P3 movie or in Portable. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, that would explain it. So they didn't cut it or anything. Because I remember seeing it. I must have seen it. I must have seen it in like footage from either Portable or the movies.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
But that would explain why I don't
Now,
recognize
I'd
it.
like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. You're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority.
Except in a Max Social Link guide when you only go there once a week.
Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point, anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Oh, right. In the original, he said, as you know, I can't summon a persona, so they did change that.
Huh? We're here?
No, I'd usually go for the barricade in one night anyway, even with the tide in the system.
What's going on?
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Not all the way to the barricade, but like I go as far as I could in one night.
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Now, is this still an anime cutscene? It is, okay. Yes, indeed, the Tartarus tutorial is on 420.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
Yes, your multiple fractured ribs, you have those to thank for that.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
The voice someone calls, I believe this song is. Oh, this looks really great.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
So the clock is still here.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
And I'm guessing we're gonna get volunteered.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
No, that's, 2 games in the future.
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Yeah, he's the only, oh, hi Lenny, in the chat, by the way. He's the only one of us who didn't, so like out of us, Yukari just shut down when trying to summon a persona, and Junpei broke down crying, and we didn't do any of that, so I guess we're leader by default.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
Alright, let's head inside. Are you
Yeah,
ready, leader?
obviously the guy with the blue hair has to be the leader. It's the law.
That's the spirit.
And
What's the matter?
we have access to this now, I guess? Yeah, it is true. The Persona 3 protagonist's hands would be unnaturally pale, probably, from being in his pockets all the time.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power. The door you just passed through is the entrance to this realm. Of course, no one but you can see it. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty, but at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Yeah, this is a new version of the Velvet Room theme, by the way. I think it is the first time they've done a new remix of it since, unless Smash counts, but like since Persona 3 itself.
And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you.
Oh, okay, shuffle time exists already. Good to know.
There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned.
Oh my god, this is the guy who plays Shadow the Hedgehog. Wow, I did not realize that. And that is, like, I only found out recently, like, I was, like watching some Sonic Forces lately, and I was like, oh, wow, Matthew Mercer was Espio in this game. I completely forgot that, but, yeah, this guy's Shadow the Hedgehog. That's, okay, yeah, that's something.
Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
Now I'm just picturing, like, an Igor in Edgelord cosplay.
Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord.
Oh yeah, and Lenny, yeah, it does sound like Blue Blanc. It sounds like Blue Blanc from Trails, the Igor voice.
I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
And yes, I know they just announced the new Shadow thing, which I'm kind of excited for. Like, to be honest, I'm not...
Hey, are you alright?
I'll just say I'm not the biggest Shadow fan. Like, as far as the speed characters go, I actually found Amy more interesting because she has very radically different gameplay while still being fast. But anyway, Shadow's like a Sonic Echo Fighter, and that was never really interesting for me to play as. I believe Laura Bailey was Omo Chow in one of the Sonic games, which is hilarious and also cringeworthily painful.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Oh wow, if she was Omochao in Generations, that means that she's going to be in the remaster, and that's just like, I'm just like, really, of all people, Laura Bailey, Omochao, really?
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Hey, this is going to help me be your leader.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Shadow lost all his charm once the internet ruined him completely. I guess kind of. He is very good in Sonic Prime.
Leader.
Sonic Prime is not like the best show in the world. I've only seen little clips of it, but Shadow is very good in Prime. And Amy is also quite good in Prime. So, yeah. Anyway, though, enough about other things. I want to find out, does this clock do anything now? Doesn't seem to be working. Because what I'm wondering, please don't spoil me, but what I'm curious about is whether you still get healed by the Tartarus entrance or not. Because without a tiredness system, they would have to not heal you. I kind of like how they're starting Junpei's jealousy arc early as well.
Hey.
At least I think that the whole Junpei jealousy arc, yes, I know Michelle Ruff is Cream the Rabbit, which is kind of hilarious. I think she actually does a pretty decent job, honestly, because I can't really tell that it's Michelle Ruff. But, like, yeah. I like how this device looks now. Not functioning yet. Can I save? Yes, I can. I will definitely save here. Because, okay, so for those who don't know, I am on Merciless mode.
All right.
And that probably applies to the tutorial as well. I mean, anything is better than 2000's Amy. Like, I'll just say, like, Generations, like, this is just something that I'm not gonna, like, really get into this very much. But, like, Ian Flynn,
It's the real deal from here on.
proof that Ian Flynn is a god-tier writer, Ian Flynn actually redeemed the Sonic Amy ship for me. I actually am back to shipping them as of Generations and the IDW comic. But that's all I'll say about that.
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Oh, I love the audio filter on Mitsuru Navigator.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day.
Okay, confirmation it's still random.
I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor.
I don't think Merciless has triple compendium prices in this game, but since I've literally never played this game before, I could be horribly wrong about that.
I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Okay, this is cool at least. I like that. I can't swing my sword with a button yet. I still don't know if this is random.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead.
Right there, Shadow 10 o'clock direction. It's not 10 o'clock direction, though. It's like 12 o'clock direction.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, I don't think the Reaper shows up in the tutorial. I'm pretty sure the Reaper doesn't show up in the tutorial.
All right. Let's start by going over how to attack.
No, I don't think P5 Merciless increased compendium costs. I'm pretty sure P5 Merciless, it's weird because it triples technical and weakness damage, which means that the game is easier in some regards.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Attacks and skills. Launch an attack by selecting the new skills. Okay, so we have freedom here. Okay, yeah, you are fine with fire.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Okay, it took a little bit of a delay there, but you did it. And dead. The walls are pulsing. Yeah, Tartarus has always looked creepy. It's kind of meant to look creepy. So I'm okay with the walls pulsing. Yeah. I don't know if the experience and money rewards are increased on Merciless. Like, yeah, I found P5 Merciless was weird.
Yeah, that was amazing.
In the original P5, Merciless cut your experience and money, but in Royal it actually increases them.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Also, like, yeah, there's feathers falling from the ceiling. And if you're aware of the lore of this game, you will understand what those feathers signify, which is also cool. So, doesn't look like there's anything through there.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat.
It's kind of, this feels very different to me now, like, than the original tutorial. Like, it's mechanically, it's
the battle's about to begin.
Kind of similar.
Everyone, stay focused.
But, like, the layout of this Tartarus area feels very different, even though conceptually it's kind of the same. Feels like there's a lot more blood in the battle screen, too.
Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Unfortunately, Fuka is not here to remind us that these enemies have multiple weaknesses.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
I like how they're introducing Yukari, like, and Junpei's abilities one by one.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba.
I do think it's the camera angle that makes it feel different.
You give it a try as well.
Well, yeah, we know that these things are weak to, sorry to skip the tutorials, but I know that from earlier these things are weak to fire.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
That got one-shotted. Does Merciless actually make you do more damage with weaknesses like P5? I'm not sure. We'll see, I guess. Oh wait, did Yukari not start with Garu before? I forgot that.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas.
She only had Dia in the original? Huh.
Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly.
Yeah, the basic idea of this is Junpei is mostly physical but has fire for knockdowns. Yukari is the healer and she also has wind. And also bow. Her bow misses a lot, but it's useful against some enemies that are weak to pierce. And then the MC can do basically everything.
I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Okay, so are we allowed to... Yeah, we can check personas now. So Orpheus is... I like this interface here. But yeah, I'll learn Dia at level 3. And I guess it's in stats, yeah. In the original, I believe you had to actually talk to your party members on the field to get the stats for them. But yeah, okay, you do have Dia still. Garu and Dia. Oh yeah, Junpei doesn't have Aki yet. And he's weak to wind. Yeah, I gotta remember that the weakness resistance like Lupin of party members is very different to what it is in Persona 5.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna be losing contact with her anytime soon. some reason, these treasure chests... Oh, sorry, voice acting. For some reason, these treasure chests have their own altars now.
Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Yeah, I remember these having a lot of money in them in the original, just randomly. Lifestone.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
No negotiation in Persona 3, so you won't need to hoard those for the demons. Okay, you can choose items, or you can use skills like Dia. It is best to prioritize Garyzu's HP, yes, because it's still a game over if he goes down. Yeah, I am wondering how the party members have changed. I know that Ken gets Koha now. Like, I actually thought Ken was really underrated in the original game. Like, I actually think he's way better of a party member than people give him credit for. Revival bead. Oh, wait, Orpheus has a... Yeah, that must be true. Because, yeah, in the original, I believe Orpheus was... he's still weak to dark. I guess he didn't resist fire before. Forgot about that. I mean, like, yeah, let's be honest. Apart from Cadenza, Orpheus really sucked in the original game.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Ah, here we go. Oh, pressing square. Okay, that's going to be tough to remember. Chance encounter where you have the advantage, and if you get attacked first, you'll get a pinch encounter. Okay. Okay, I only have a 2-hit combo, but it's kind of fast if I mash. Okay. Hello. And here's the new theme for advantage.
I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified.
Okay. I like how they explain all the affinities this time. Also, this actually does look really cool, this analysis. In the original, you had to request your navigator to do an analysis, and it would take them a few turns to do it. But here, I still don't really like the trial and error aspect of this, but I kind of prefer being able to, like, scan an enemy, especially in this version when, like...
Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
So, like, in Persona 5, because the enemies are also personas, if you recruit them as a persona, you get to see their weaknesses all the time. So that's kind of like scanning them. Because the shadows are separate from personas in Persona 3, the only way to find out their weaknesses is through trial and error now, which is kind of annoying.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Knock down every enemy, you'll get the chance to execute an all-out attack. It'll deal significant damage to all enemies. It is physical or mighty damage. Sometimes it's like if you got Cruel Attack or Vile Assault, often that's better. But usually in this case, I mean, the all-out attack was pretty broken in the original Persona 3, so I don't know if it's still that as good. I remember in the original, having Mataru Kaja up would just wreck everything with all-out attacks. Okay, so you can't be inflicted with the status ailment, and anyone who has ailments won't participate. Good to know. Yeah, no, this song is good. This song is really good.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Okay, and that looks cool. Yes, all-out attacks are physical or mighty damage. They have always been. And I believe, now I don't know if this is a placebo effect or not, but I believe finishing with an all-out attack increases the chance of shuffle time. Again, that could be a placebo effect. Also, by the way, someone's saying they like this more than the Persona 5 Royal Replacement battle theme. Hot take, massive hot take, I vastly prefer Takeover to Last Surprise. I do not like Last Surprise much as a battle theme, except in Strikers. The Strikers version's good. But I love Takeover, like, way more than Last Surprise. And hey, the Minor Arcana are back, that's good. Done and dusted. That's a pretty good amount of experience, too. I wonder if Merciless does give you more. And hey, Dia.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
Hang on, wait a second. Did we just get Upsaros because... Is Orpheus and Upsaros, is that Cadenza? I feel like maybe that's Cadenza?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time.
Oh, every time... You always get shuffle time for finishing with all-out attack. That makes sense.
As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
So, yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Oh, okay, that was just a gate. I thought for a second that I had to go through that from the other side. Medicine. I remember in the original, like, your party members would just randomly use medicine on you.
Alright.
Oh, that's a navigator button, okay. I thought that was a map button.
Another shadow up
But that's
ahead.
like a dragon muscle memory.
Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Because in P5, the all-out attack looks like a Team Blast from Sonic Heroes. Well, I mean, if only Team Rose's Team Blast was in this. Seriously, Team Rose is so broken in that game. I was pressing X to swing my sword instead of square. I knew I'd do that. I knew I'd do that at least once. I knew we would do that at least once. Also, lol, yeah, Yukari's flight, Makoto is speed, and Junpei's power.
I'll continue providing support.
So I'm on Merciless, so I might be in trouble here.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Yeah, Igor, now is not the time for a tutorial. This could be really bad. Yeah, I can change personas. It looks like I'm getting a free pass on the enemy ambush here because it's a tutorial. Okay. Okay, these are Merciless Mayas. So my guess is they want me to go Upsaros and Bufu them. There we go. So yeah, I'm... Why is the ambush theme playing? Yeah, it's because the tutorial overrode me getting attacked. The tutorial mode saved me.
The enemy's down.
And the chair that Makoto's on being shaped like Orpheus's lyre, that was always true, even in the original game. I always like going for wands when I can. Mask of Cruelty, that must be a shadow,
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
drop.
Was that...
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas.
I don't remember this happening in the original Tartarus tutorial, now that I think about it.
I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. Alright.
Oh, okay, so this is tutorial mode over. It's a shame. I wanna stay in Tartarus. Like, I'm having a lot of fun here. But okay, square to swing sword. Square button. There we go. Gotta keep that in mind.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Huh.
What's that you got there?
I wonder...
Can be unlocked with Twilight Fragments. Okay, this is new. Oh, that's very cool.
Not bad.
And I'd say 2 Snuff Souls is perfect. Like, or worth it. So I kind of want to just heal a little bit, just because I'm a little worried. Yeah, I guess they're kind of lockpicks. Is there a... Can I get that pop-up to appear? Oh, L1 is map. Okay, there we go. Gonna need to remember that.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem except for the time I pressed the wrong button to attack.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected.
The teleporters were never that big. Well, I mean, considering they teleport, like, full-size teenagers, my guess is that they were always meant to be that big, even in the original. It's just graphical, you know, limitations.
At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
I'm guessing full rank up? Yep, full rank up. Okay, yeah, it doesn't go through the whole spiel again. Makes sense. I guess tiredness is like a, it's just a story thing now, rather than a game mechanic. Like, honestly, I like the, like, I actually like the tiredness system. Hang on. Okay, yeah. I'm noticing those SP meters. You are not healed by the entrance anymore. I can, that makes sense, given that tiredness no longer, you know, no longer is a thing. So there has to be another, like, reason. So now we have to budget SP a lot better when we're exploring Tartarus. So, yeah. Mitsuru still speaks random French. Yeah, I do, honestly, like, I do kind of prefer the tiredness system. It adds this great risk versus reward element, because with crits, you... Oh, can't even go in there yet. With crits, like, you get crit more easily when you're tired, so, like, you can either press on and potentially just horribly die, or, you know, or cut your losses and go.
Not bad.
But yeah, that was the first Tartarus tutorial. I want to, like, I actually want to keep playing now. I was originally going to end this stream here, but, like, I want to, yeah. Go to the clock to heal. Okay. I know that happened in Portable and that cost money, but I'll have to check if that's still the case in this version. My guess as well is that, today... Yep, today is Claude Day. What do you want?
Sorry.
How dare you displace Junpei as the magician's social link?
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Of course she's the new president.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
I thought they said you were.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her.
Josie just said he wanted to make people actually like Kenji. I can believe that, and I hope he succeeds.
Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year.
Oh, this speech is happening now.
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
No clue.
Dude.
Like, to be honest, I kind of like the fact that the male SEAS members aren't social links. Like, it's just like, I feel like they don't need it when they've got development in the main story anyway, and I don't like it when, like, party members' development is locked to optional content.
You're such a rebel.
Okay, time for class.
Okay, oh, not one of these sleepy things. Let's just stay awake. I'm guessing closure. Wait, so they said closure, like sleeping class raises your courage though, and I'm wondering if you still need courage to start Fuka's social link. I'm gonna try this once and see what it does. Yeah, you do get courage for it. So that the trade-off. Okay, the trade-off is interesting now. Maybe we should actually raise courage. I know that in the original game, sleeping, like not sleeping was good because academics was the hardest stat to raise out of the three. I don't know if that's still true. The thing is, you don't need academics until very late. Oh, I guess you need a little bit of academics to start Bebe. You need like a tiny bit in order to read French, but like you don't need max academics until like November.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens. You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Wait, that's Erika Harlacher, isn't it? That sounds like her.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened.
Yeah, I am wondering how the nurse's office works without tiredness.
He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet?
So the thing about Akihiko being a chick magnet, like, his charisma stat is like 2. So, like, yeah. You'll see later.
I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Of course, referencing the harem manga. Yeah, honestly, like, in my headcanon, if Akihiko was a D&D character, his charisma would be like 2. He'd have really high, like, dex and constitution and strength, and then his wisdom would also probably be kind of bad. His intelligence would be like a 15, though. Like Akihiko's pretty academic.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here. Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
You are aware, Junpei, those girls probably aren't coming.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problema.
Yeah, I do remember in the FemC route, you have to literally spell out that you're hitting on Akihiko in order to date him.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
That really does sound like Erika Harlica, though.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them.
Junpei, do you know their names?
Anyway, let's go.
I didn't think so. Alright, this is the bit where you have to go to the police station.
Yeah.
Like, part of me wants to just explore around the school. Ah, she's not the stalking girl, is she? I remember the stalkers. Are you the stalker? Oh, this is the stalker. Yeah. So there's a subplot where there's a random NPC who stalks another NPC for the entire game, and then the stalking reverses halfway through the game. Hate to break it to you, but that sculpture is probably a, it's probably a shadow and it's gonna kill you. I want to see if... Oh, no, we're not allowed to go in here. Okay. I remember there's some pretty funny dialogue for examining everything but the police station. Like, Junpei, are you the stalky? Oh, you are the stalky. Yeah. So yeah, this is a subplot that will be going on for the entire game. They're not like social links or anything, but if you saw like my podcast on Lady Virgilia's channel, this is one of those NPC subplots I was referring to. Like, I was like, this is one of the most memorable parts. Like that and the Mitsuru simp. But like, there's a lot of really fun NPC subplots that unfold over the course of the whole story. So I definitely recommend going around and talking to everyone you can. I guess we do. Yes, movies are indeed a microcosm of real life. Just like everyone's favorite movie, Like a Dragon, Majima the Musical. Goro Majima would totally make a musical of his own life. Like, don't lie. He would definitely make his own life into a musical. Okay, Dr. Salt is definitely back. I'll buy at least one. I'll buy one. Just because I want to save some money for the police station. Looks like this rose shop is usable? Wait, isn't there a Rafflesia somewhere else? In Persona? Okay, yeah, okay, there are gifts, just like in the original too, okay. Yeah, down there is the realm of bats and knives. Junpei doesn't like that place. Yes, 24-Hour Cinderella is probably the opening number of Goro Majima the Musical. Yeah, I like this place. So it's L1 to warp. There we go. Oh, we can go to the shrine now. So I guess you can still do this, but it might use up time, and if so, I don't want it. Yes, the playground is still here. If you know Elizabeth, you know. Okay, there are SP drinks in this game, in the mall, in the strip mall. I mean, we need to go to the strip mall later anyway, so... Wait, no, Iwatodai strip mall. Okay, was I just here, or... Or is it Polonium Mall where they are? I like how the window shows evening. Okay, here we go. This is a different place. See, the Catboy is progressing his arc slightly. Yeah, I remember this place has some pretty good dialogue for examining everywhere. We'll go there later. I just heard that there are drinks somewhere. Also, I believe this is a reused NPC model from Persona 5. In the dorm as well, okay. Ah, okay, looks like the vending machine's over here then. Should I buy something to drink? Ah, here we go. It's only 5 SP though, so it's nerfed, but I'll grab 2 of those. Fountain Dew. I have never had Mountain Dew in my life, and I am probably not going to. I guess I'll head to the mall now. I'll check out karaoke as well. Oh yeah, the window is the FES title screen. And the one at Iwatodai Station. Okay, now I need to check Iwatodai Station. Okay, so they're like the same location, but they're just separated on that menu. So there we go. I just realized this area right here is where the Yukari hug happens. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna go to the, not the street. Yeah, I don't have any soft drinks, like, whatsoever. I just don't like them. I don't like anything fizzy, and I just don't like any of the... Like, fruit juice is as far as I'll go. But yeah, back to Polonium Mall. The hug of 87. Yes, that's a great way to explain the Yukari hug incident. Yeah, kind of. Man, no matter how skilled of a reporter you are, you're probably not going to believe that their brains were literally eaten by shadows. Saturday is a sale at the pharmacy. That's good to know. Oh, this is... Is this a reused... This is a reused model from Persona 5, I think. Well, hopefully he has an excuse not to get together with all of them. House of the Deceased, that's great. Yeah, didn't we used to do photos here all the time to get charm? Or also coffee?
No.
After the police station, okay.
I think...
Record place. And then this is where the Velvet Room usually is, and here is where karaoke is. I still think it's hilarious they call the karaoke place Mandragora. Because it implies that you're just going to make everyone's ears bleed. Now, I believe this guy was blatantly voiced by the same voice actor as someone else in the original game.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
I'm guessing, yes, more money.
Whoa, is that our warp lens? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Yes, don't question that at all.
But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
Oh wait, is that still Liam O'Brien?
I realize that.
As for someone asking me about lemonade, I have lemonade, but non-fizzy lemonade. Like flat lemonade, that's fine.
Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two.
Yeah, if he's Liam O'Brien, that's actually really cool.
My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances.
Yeah, that's definitely Liam O'Brien.
I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
Kurosawa, where were you during Persona 5?
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
Purchase equipment for you and your party members using battle. You can also sell any equipment. No telling what. Yeah, okay, just normal shop. Weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Attack damage, armor reduces damage taken, footwear. Like, I remember armor had random secondary effects in the original. And, like, the stuff you get from the police station is generally worse than what you can randomly find in Tartarus. But, okay. So...
I got some stuff you might find useful.
Yeah, plus 10 HP. Yeah, I think Bubble Tea is going to be sad about this, that, like, MC's restricted to one-handed swords. To be honest, in the original Persona 5, I only ever used one-handed swords on the protagonist anyway. It was one-handed swords or
When it
fists.
comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them.
And occasionally
Otherwise, they're just
bows for
useless
gold
metal
shadows. Oh yeah, guide saying not to buy anything. I mean, yeah, I kind of feel like, yeah, we probably do need to save this money for social stats. And we can just find weapons in Tartarus anyway. And I think we're fine with our starting equipment, really. I just want to see what armor they've got. What armor we got? Rash Guard, Chest Protector, and it's the same for everyone. Oh yeah, footwear is still a thing. Kind of prefer that to P5, just having one category of armor. Accessories, Pixie Dust Talisman, and just some stat boosts. Okay. No running around with Mjolnir anymore. Yeah, that is kind of sad. The road sign. The road sign is amazing.
Come back soon.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go. Wow, well, about that.
I mean, that is true. I am on Merciless.
I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again.
I'm kind of gonna go for, like, max social links. I'm not sure if I'll get it, but I do want to not use a guide.
There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can.
I am hoping that I'm guessing that social links are a lot easier.
Alright, see you back at the dorm.
Oh, okay, we're actually free to do after-school stuff now. So we can raise stuff. Number of activities we can engage in each day is limited. Okay. Oh, and we can select network functionality. Okay, let's see what everyone did today. Everyone... Okay, that's a lot of different things. I guess because the game is new. Basically, yeah. This hasn't really solidified yet, but you know what? Yeah, for old time's sake, I'm gonna go karaoke with Courage. Sing solo karaoke. I'm guessing you can do group karaoke then? Oh, well, it actually shows the interior. That's great. I'm not gonna try singing. Yeah, we've got to get ourselves out of that level 1 courage, because we'll need it to have Fuka's cooking later. Unless they change that.
Welcome back.
Let's see.
Okay, we do have full access to Tartarus now. I forgot how early this opened up. Yeah.
Oh, right.
It is, like, having to readjust to the fact that, like, going to Tartarus does not take up any social time, except for the nighttime social links. So, like, I can still raise social stats and also go to Tartarus. And also I can roam the city at night. Okay. I guess we should check out what's available outside at night. But I'm gonna talk to everyone here in the dorm first. Yeah, he's an old fellow voice actor clone. That's how they know each other.
All right.
Everyone can go tonight. Okay, yeah. She'd normally tell you if anyone's tired or sick. Well, I mean, we have somebody to get on that if this is Persona 4. Yeah, everyone still says that Tartarus is tiring. But I guess they're just referring to SP in this version. Oh yeah, this dialogue definitely was in the original, I remember that. Yeah, that dialogue was definitely still in the original. Still wonder if this does anything. And yeah, being tired is kind of just SP. So going to the bathroom just kind of reminds you of what you can do. So I believe it's tomorrow that's the forced Kenji rank up, but apparently one of these has SP? Yeah, Mad Bull. Which gives you wins according to Persona Q. So let's... Oh, Ikutsuki's here.
You have some time.
Yeah, it was weird. Yes, especially when the walls are pulsing. So, is this the first time... Oh, this is a new nighttime theme. That is really cool. The school looks really nice at nighttime. Is this like a variant of like the Social Link themes too? That's cool. Yeah, just enjoying the music a little bit. Sells music, can't really do anything with that. Not open yet. Oh, this is what that song was for. This is from the trailers. Okay. So you can get charm from coffee. And you can do part-time jobs, okay. I never did part-time jobs in the original game. I feel like part-time jobs were only in Portable? Oh, and the part-time job could improve charm and courage. Okay. Interesting. Ah. Okay, you need to get courage up to go in the club. Makes sense. And we have Velvet Room. Okay. And you can fast travel here. My guess is they're going to give me a giant fusion tutorial now, though. Not really in the mood for a fusion tutorial at the moment.
Welcome. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come.
Yes, I know fusion. I'm sorry for skipping through this, but like I want to get to like the nighttime stuff.
Potential within your persona abilities.
At least we get more dialogue from Elizabeth and an actual portrait.
We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
We'll definitely have guests with promise in the future, I'll tell you that.
Indeed. And by establishing... Oh, to that end.
If you wish, then I will...
I mean, I guess I can just, Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's just see what happens if you try and fuse, like just what this looks like. Oh, that's cool.
Registering personas?
Oh, do we have access to the compendium already? That's definitely new. That's very new. In the original, you did not get the compendium until after the first full moon shadow. Technically we've already fought the first full moon shadow, but like the first actual full moon shadow.
I suspect you can't control this one.
Huh, Loki. I don't think Loki was in Vanilla P3, sorry.
I suspect you can't control this
Rangda. Don't think Rangda was in Vanilla either.
I suspect you can't control
Okay,
this
Kikuri Hime.
I suspect you can't control
Mother Hala was definitely not in the original I don't think Mother Hala was in the original.
I suspect you can't control this one.
Barong. You don't want to spoil too much here. Pretty sure the ultimate personas won't actually be shown.
Registering, I see.
Guess I can overwrite with Orpheus.
Registration.
Oh yeah, no, Loki was in the original because it was part of the combo with Susanoo, the fusion spell. This is a really nice like companion menu though.
Are you in search of new power?
Okay.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
So three-way fusion is only a thing for special fusions, just like P5. Good to know.
Please choose the persona.
And that will get me
you would
Nekomata,
like to view.
who I technically need right now, because I'm gonna be starting Magician soon. But I think for the moment... no, Loki definitely is different in the original. This is Royal and Onward Loki. Yeah, like, original Loki was like Purple Man, Naked Purple Man Loki. Whereas now he's more like Imp Loki. Yeah, I named the main character Makoto Yuki in Persona Q2 just because there would be 3 Makotos in that game, and that was just amazing. So I'm gonna see what else is available. I doubt movies are available right now. Oh yeah, it's Soul Hackers Loki is the one we've got now. Makes sense. Doesn't look like there's really any facilities around here. I doubt that's open. Mystery Burger gives you courage. And will cause time to pass. No word on a part-time job, though. Takoyaki seems to be closed. Yeah, I'm just exploring here and just figuring out what can be done at night, because this is totally new. You could not, I believe, all you could really do with this in the original was like karaoke, I think. Charm Ramen. Okay. And there are secret menu items on some days. Too crowded. No, Minato Arisato was, I believe, the manga.
Come on in.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So that might be important later. How am I enjoying my first time streaming? It's pretty fun.
Welcome.
Okay, I can buy the fan book in the Net Cafe. Oh, I thought that was a fire fragment. So I'm guessing those are just lying out in the world sometimes, probably at night. Okay, I need to be able to use the computer. So it does look like they've added some new nighttime stuff, which they kind of promise they do. So that's cool. Makoto Yuki is his name from the movies. And I think that's generally considered the canon name for him now. Yeah, this is a really nice song. This is expensive, but I kind of feel like I want to eat the mystery burger because I want courage. So it's Tuesday. Tuesday. In the stage play, don't they change the protagonist's name every performance? Okay, so that's 2 courage increases, or like 2 music notes of courage. I forget where the name Kotone for the female protagonist comes from.
Yo.
Hi, Kenji again. Yeah, I think I said that. Minato Arisato is manga, and Makoto Yuki is the movie.
You sure?
Yeah, a lot of people think that the Persona 3 protagonist is just hearing the soundtrack in the game, like actually in universe, which makes sense.
Yo, what's up?
And here we go.
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come? No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
It does sound a little different to Joe Zija's normal roles, though. I like that. Yep, I'm hanging out with Kenji whether I like it or not. Oh, I've missed this theme.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Yes, this is indeed the guy who simps for his teacher. But like, honestly, it's actually deconstructed. You'll see later on in the social link, but it actually kind of goes places that if you played Persona 5, you might not expect.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too?
So I'm not going to be looking up the correct social link responses. I'm going to try and see how many of them I can remember from the original.
Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Oh, we're gonna flip alright, but not in the way you expected. Oh yeah, so for first rank ups, the responses don't matter. And I believe we're gonna hear— oh, that's a really crisp look at the Magician card.
And thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
I'm not going to interrupt Elizabeth because that would be a crime. Simping for his teacher is like 99% of his entire character. He does have character beyond that, but it's weirdly more visible outside of his social link.
What, it's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show.
Let me guess, your favorite show is Sexy Teacher Waifu Time.
Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going.
Hey, how dare you steal Ryuji's catchphrase?
But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Ryuji is gonna come through time and kick you in the face. Okay, we can receive invites by email. So yeah, what's interesting is that in Japan, mobile phones at this time actually used email rather than SMS. Wow, really? You get added to a business's mailing list? That sounds really creepy. Kenji would love female Byleth. I mean...
Oh, it's you.
I mean, Kenji kinda is Sylvain in some ways, just not as good. So, like, okay, and it does show, so nobody has anything new to say right now. Who was then immediately sent to the hospital. Yeah, whenever you turn on the TV and hear this, honestly, pretty typical news. Oh, someone's at a con right now. That's cool. I'd go to cons, but, you know, COVID is a thing. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that in a stream, but, like, yeah. I still don't really, What womanizer is better than Sylvain? I mean, depends on if you're talking about as a character or if you're talking about as a womanizer. Because, like, as a womanizer, Sylvain's not successful. He only has, like romantic endings with 3 of them, I think. Okay, Mitsuru can force you into Tartarus still, but, like, usually I go once a week anyway, so, like, oftentimes she doesn't really force me into it that much. Okay, that's just... Alright. I don't know if I should just go with old habits and just go all in on courage, or if I should try something else, because charm sounds useful, but, I kind of want to... Yeah, as a character, yeah, Sylvain's a bajillion times better. But, like, the thing is, the best part of Sylvain's character is not the womanizing, though. So, I don't know if it really counts. So before it was karaoke, this time it is, questionable burgers. Oh yeah, I guess 4 if you count female Byleth. Like, I actually really like the fact that most of Sylvain's, like, supports only stop at B. Like, I think that's kind of cool.
You know what?
I miss these going to school sequences. I think P5 did have these, but they were a little bit, like, less, yeah. Oh, okay, some Asian. Yeah, you, it's been good having you here. I feel like I'll probably end the stream soon-ish. I'm thinking of... Oh, Track Team is recruiting new members, okay. I'm thinking I'll go to the weekends, which is usually when I go to Tartarus, and then I might stop for this stream. Track Team is recruiting. Okay. In the original... Oh, and also, I muscle memory pressed the third eye button on Kenji. But yeah, the fact that also apparently I have mail. There we go, okay. You free today. Okay, so you do get these, right. So I know that Kenji is available. But I don't have a magician persona. So I think I'm going to join the club, literally. Wait, is Mitsuru sim? Yes! When you were absent, there was an election for student council president. I put in 1 billion votes for Mitsuru. I put them all in, and nobody ever knew it was me. I made up different names for each one of them. I'm not insane at all. Anyway. Yes, Mitsuru Simp is one of my favorite names. I can see a Twilight Fragment, I think. Huh, somebody already dropped out. My guess is that's apathy syndrome. There we go, another Twilight fragment. Oh, that looks like an app. No, she's just on her phone. Okay, so... Oh, another one. No, I don't want to look at the... Oh, wait. That was the Twilight fragment. I'm forgetting where the gym is, but you know what? I can just walk to the gym now. I don't need to remember. Yeah, it seems like it's only track team now. Like, which... I was about to say, which to be honest is like the only one people did in the original, but like, not really. I did kendo. Oh, the crouching student is apathy syndrome? I thought they were just on their phone.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Hey, even the nameless NPCs get dialogue, voice dialogue, I mean.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
I do really like Yuko's voice, by the way.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
But I forgot that his last name was Miyamoto.
This here's our future team captain. A great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Yeah, I saw you on the first day.
Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people who pick swimming club originally, and like, yeah, it sounds interesting, like, honestly.
You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
It just, like, I hope this doesn't sound too weird, but the reason I never pick swimming club is, like, I didn't want to be looking at shirtless people for the entire social link. And it's Elizabeth time!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Chariot Arcana.
And yes, I was gonna make another thing. Like, why is it that so many people in Persona 3 have such terrible phrasing?
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though.
Oh yeah, so I'm terrible at remembering social link schedules, so I'm just gonna wait and see, like, when there's a card above the gym.
I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
Guess we get a custom uniform next time. I am wondering if this is courage locked. Let's see.
Oh, hello. What's up?
This is almost certainly courage locked.
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today.
Oh, no, you just get rejected, okay.
See ya.
Yeah, there's so many lines that are just like, yeah. Phrasing. Yeah, I am looking forward to seeing the platonic roots.
Welcome back.
Oh, the sup dude is in the voice part. Hell yeah, I am. You mean you're talking about Kenji, right? Yeah, I'll be going to Tartarus eventually, just not now. Yes, you're gonna be on the receiving end of an execution, and then you won't be able to fight again.
Hey, so
Okay, everyone can go tonight. Right. Apparently you're still... I still have something that I can talk to you about.
Let's see.
Yes, I know Tartarus is mysterious. Junpei, like, they're things that can kill people. I mean, they shouldn't cost, like, just 5 yen. I mean, be thankful that you're even allowed to buy them at all. I don't think getting sick is a thing in this game. Yes, we release those fish into the sea to give them a false sense of security, and then we hunt them. I will be checking this every night just to see if it's come back in stock, by the way. Yes, things that can kill you like bats and knives, yep. They are expensive. So it's Thursday. I kind of wish you could, like, fast travel from inside the dorm like you could in Persona. I think you probably can, actually. But, do I do Burger again? I think I might do Burger again. Yeah, it's fine. You can always... I think YouTube should be archiving the... Oh, it's too crowded right now. Okay, so not available. I'll have to think up something else then. Oh, you're... Let me... Yep, Apathy Syndrome Man. It's like P5 vending machines probably restock on Mondays. That would make sense. Closed. Okay, we could eat here. Although, admittedly, I am very tempted to just do karaoke again. Yes, eating burgers to eat Fuka's cooking. I kind of feel like I would rather be, like, streaming this game than doing, like, a full walkthrough, since I already did a full walkthrough of the original. But I am gonna do bios, for, like, all of the characters, in this game. So look forward to that. I'm probably gonna do Ultimate Persona bios as well. Not sure about, like, social links, but maybe. Maybe one day we'll raise our courage. So I forget if anything special happens this Friday. Yeah, the Crash stream also archived. Makes sense.
You know what?
But, staying up late in this game is good for your character. Okay. Yeah, I know some stores are open at night. I still wonder about the part-time job thing. Yeah, I will not be using any of the DLC personas. That's just not my style. I don't like using any of that during the main story. I have the Persona 4 Music DLC, and that's basically all I've got. Oh, right. Kaz is in your classroom. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh, by the way...
I kind of wish we could join the archery team too. I mean, the original, we could still use bows. No, I know this school pretty well by now. They're all better. Oh boy, if you can't wait until I get to Hot Springs, Persona 5 Strikers is a thing. We'll go into that later. I don't have any... I have Fool and I have Priestess. So, is this gonna tell me, like, okay, it says there's social links at Gekko-kan. And I'm guessing these are only the two. You bought the $100 version of this game? Well, in Australia, the base version is $100. It's not even including any DLC. Oh yes, this guy does have a face today. Which one? I might do DLC buyers. And if I check this, I've got... It's Miyamoto! Yeah, let's, Hagakure Ramen, okay. Yeah, again, that's like, it's like, just like a real life simulator. Signing up for ads accidentally. You know what? Let's... Wait, did it say I'm gonna... Hang on a minute.
Yo.
Wants to hang out. I feel like I might grow closer to Tomochika soon. Yes. So the original version of Persona 3 doesn't actually have this. So, like, I like this. This is one of the things from the later games that I'm just like, yeah. So this could be a problem because, like, I don't have a matching Persona for this. But I'm gonna try anyway.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh? By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
I'm almost positive that I remember that the correct answer here is that's a secret.
Secret? Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you?
And I remember that you're meant to say I'm into older women too, even though that's not true. In my headcanon.
No way, really? Not a lot of guys out there who feel the same way.
Kenji, there's a guy named Joker you might want to talk to. Well, he's not named Joker, but you get the idea.
Man, you're cooler than I thought. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out.
Yeah, every rank up is fully voiced, which is amazing.
But get this. She's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay?
Yes, we promise not to get you expelled.
It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
No, you don't say. Well, I mean, at least this ranks up. You defaulted to Minato Arisato? Yeah, at least it doesn't default to last first. Bonus experience, depending on relate deepening, may lead to the discovery of new ones. I do like this about Persona 3. In Persona 3, a lot of social links will actually lead into other social links, which is really cool.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
Yeah, we don't want to interrupt your ultimate mega teacher hentai show. Yeah, so, the reason why we don't want to get him expelled is it would ruin our social link. That's the only reason we're not going to get him expelled.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh yeah, we're already kind of friends. Yeah, I know, everyone is like, we're going to Tartarus tonight? We're going to Tartarus tonight? I think I'll go tomorrow.
Nice one.
Anything on TV? Yeah, you keep mentioning, someone in the chat, an anime called Please Teacher. Considering Kenji, I'm now very worried to find out what that anime is. Oh, wait, what? They're talking about the platypus. That's cool. Yeah, this is true. Platypus is an egg-laying mammal native to Australia. Yes, Kenji's favorite show is gonna get even more ridiculous every rank up. That's a new running gag. Yeah, Akihiko is like the one recast that I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, I think he's fine. It's just like, you know, Liam O'Brien is still in this game, by the way. He's, He is... Yeah, Liam O'Brien is, the police officer, Kurosawa. Yeah, the other egg-laying animal is the echidna. Which means that Knuckles in the Sonic series should be Australian, and it's kind of annoying that he isn't. But... I do really like this song a lot. Okay, that's Please Teacher. Somehow, it's less weird than I was picturing in my head. Junpei is Zeno Robinson, and he's amazing. Burgers has become the new karaoke. Have I ever seen a platypus? Only in zoos. I know people who have had actual wombats in their houses, and where my sister lives, there are kangaroos. Yes! Yes, we did it! We did it, boys! We did it! We actually got Courage Rank 2 on stream! All is right with the world. I spent all of my war funds on burgers and it was worth it. That's a quote to take out of context. And I believe that means we can enter the club now. Oh, okay, bookstores today, huh?
Yep, yep.
I don't want to jinx this, I've never seen an actual dangerous spider in my whole life. They're actually pretty rare, and they won't bother you unless you, actively try to stomp on them, which you shouldn't do to an animal anyway. Full of calories, but braver, yeah. I believe that you are... Yep, you're not available today. So, in fact... Is anybody at school available? No. Okay. Oh, but there's a card here, and that means... But I want to check the shrine first, because I know... Yeah, spiders are FOEs. They won't come after you unless you give them a reason to. But anyway... I'm checking the shrine because I know that eventually Ken shows up here. Like, you can end up meeting Ken here way earlier than you're supposed to. Not supposed to, but like before he's introduced in the story. But as I was saying before I got interrupted by the rank up, like I've seen kangaroos, like a lot of kangaroos. I will follow this guy's side story for the whole game. Because I don't even know if he was in the original. Oh, look, it's Skilled Reporter. Yeah, you are totally gonna be able to, yeah, solve all of these issues. I don't know, it seems like a lot of work to make friends. I know there's kind of an upside to having friends, but I don't know. I just want to be a cool loner. By the way, my name's Sho Minami... Actually, no, wait. Canonically, Sho Minamimoto would not... I don't know. Anyway. Wait, no, not Minami... I've got the wrong name. No, he's... Sho Minazuki. Right. Sho Minazuki. Oh, Australia does not have deer. Australia absolutely does not have deer. It doesn't have squirrels either.
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
Yeah.
You think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Oh yeah, about squirrels. So funny story. When I was in London, I was just like, okay, I was thinking to myself in London, before I leave here, I need to see at least one squirrel. And literally, right when I thought that, there was a squirrel. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, there was a squirrel right there.
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
Yeah, Minazuki is Tsukuyomi's user. He's the edgelord from Persona 4 Arena Ultimax that nobody likes. Wait, did we not even get a rank up? Oh, wait, no, we have to check the persimmon tree. Right, forgot about this. Yeah, yeah, a lot of these social links have, like, mini quests that you have to do. Oh, yeah, no, there are definitely places with no squirrels. Australia is kind of cool. Australia has some pretty unique wildlife, and that's why we're so serious about, like, not letting, like, other people bring animals into the country. Like, biosecurity is taken very seriously here because rabbits and, weirdly, camels. Basically, people went and, like, British settlers thought it would be a good idea to introduce rabbits to Australia when they had no natural predators. Yeah, rabbits took over everything and multiplied horrendously and became an enormous plague. So that was a thing that happened. And then they didn't learn their lesson, and then cane toads happened, and cane toads was even worse.
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking?
Kangaroos are very much don't mess with them, and they won't mess with you.
That leaf that's in your hand.
Yeah, apparently feral camels are actually a really big thing in Australia.
Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree?
You guys need foxes? Okay, about that, British settlers also introduced foxes to Australia, and they also became a horrible pest animal.
It must have grown quite a bit to produce such
Yeah,
splendid
so like with foxes would hunt rabbits. The problem with foxes is foxes slaughter endangered native animals in Australia as well. Like, people hate foxes here, which is a shame because I think foxes are cool. I actually saw a wild fox once in a park near me, but like, apparently you're meant, like, people like actually like, yeah, you're like, people set out like death traps for foxes. They're a really bad pest animal here.
Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us? I knew it.
Yeah, exactly. Don't introduce any animals. Like, the thing that I love about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's story is the whole storyline with the Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. That is literally what happened to Australia.
I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man.
Not literally, just without the time travel. But ignoring the time travel, that's basically what happened to Australia.
I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump. Get it?
Just eat the rabbits? Yeah, that happened. People in the Great Depression hunted rabbits and ate them.
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes.
And there we go, Gary Stu-chan, it returns.
I am thou. Thou a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
Isn't that like one of the first social links you max in the original Max Social Links guide? Oh wait, no, that's Chihiro. I think you max Chihiro first. I'm winging it. I'm not following a guide this time. I'm trying to remember what the correct responses were. So, hopefully nobody's unavailable tonight. Looks like some people might be upstairs. Yeah, Hierophant is a totally normal social link in this game.
By the way,
In terms of using the old guide, there's a lot of new ways to raise social stats at night, so you probably would be able to, but it would be very inefficient. Like, there's a lot of new ways to do things now. I'm guessing Mitsuru is in the command room now? Okay, good, Mitsuru is here.
Alright.
Okay, everyone is available, right. This isn't... We don't have any recordings yet, do we? I think the game very clearly tells you when you have recordings. And, for your information... Oh, right, okay, she's telling me that she'll be in the command room. And I could kind of figure that out myself. So... This is weird. I really should call it, but I'm really tempted to just do Tartarus. Like, I kind of want to go a little longer and do Tartarus. I hope that's okay. If it's too late for some of you guys, it's fine if you aren't able to watch, but I kind of feel like just doing a bit of Tartarus. So, let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, anybody who has to go, you can just watch the VOD, hopefully. I hope the quality of the VOD is fine. Like, I've had to put my quality down to, like, a little bit just so that the stream wouldn't die horribly. I'm not going to be doing all 20
our
floors.
Temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Tactics. Interesting. And then you can also direct command. So we've got Act Freely, Full Assault, Conserve SP, Heal Support, Direct Commands. Like, I'm on Merciless, so I probably should do Direct Commands.
Salut.
I mean, she does... Allegra Clark pronounces French very well. Does this do anything? Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, okay. Okay, you can heal HP and SP. And there are clocks on floors. Huh. Oh, but you need... Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, you need Twilight Fragments to heal. Interesting. That's good to know. That must have been why people were telling me I need to get Twilight Fragments. So there are still resource management elements in this game. But you know what? We're going in. And I once again remind everyone that we are on Merciless.
All right.
So let's go. Trafuri Gem? Okay, those aren't Goho M's though. And yes, you will be able to find them in the live tab. They won't be in the main part of my channel. Oh, you can dash too, that's cool. But enemies will swat you more easily.
Let's give this our best shot.
Okay, so we can run around at the speed of not quite sound.
This really is the school, huh? The layout here looks kind of familiar.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, and there's also a... oh, there's a thingy here. Hi, does that count? No, that's just a regular encounter. But it wasn't an ambush, at least. Oh, hey, Junpei's going first. And he does not have any fire yet. Oh, you're weak to slash. Admittedly, Cowardly Myers are weak to basically everything, so I'm not surprised. And I won't need Justice for a little while, but I will take Angel. Because more Personas is always good. Okay, Junpei, does he have... No, he doesn't have fire yet, okay. He must get it at level 4. I remember it, now I remember it at level 4. But yeah, I am going to need some money. Yeah, Cowardly Maya is like the basic, like, lame enemy of the game. Even lamer than most Persona enemies. Still don't know what we use these for, but I'm guessing this is in the, you know, the place. A shadow. Okay, turn around, please, Mr. Shadow, so I can whack you with my sword. There we go.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
I think these are weak to wind. Oh, we already know they're weak to wind.
That's an enemy down. Good job.
Now, I will need to be a little careful about SP, though. Given that now I know that I don't have enough fragments to use the clock. I do like the fact that it's a clock, though, because in a lot of, like, classic literature, clocks have always been associated with death. Oh, Major Arcana cards will also rarely appear. Maybe acquire once per day. When you've acquired the maximum number of Major Arcana in an Arcana person, you can increase the ranks of your Minor Arcana cards. That's new. Okay. More experience will be acquired until you leave Tartarus. Nice. Okay, that's cool. They've changed this. Oh, we got Malachite, which is something from Steven Universe, but I've never watched that. Is that... Looks like that... Oh, there's an enemy here, but I'll keep going, I think. Yeah, the problem with biocomps for Persona 3 FES is that a lot of my bios are very outdated now. And yeah, Io's design is great. I like the idea of the whole being chained to a cow thing because of the mythology. I also like the fact that it's weak to Zio because of Zeus.
Creeps here.
If you didn't want to run into creeps, Yukari, you've come to the wrong place. Well, except maybe Shujin.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the upcoming battle?
So, do we have, like, Memento-style skits in Tartarus? That's honestly really cool if that's true.
Yo, there's a Shadow!
Yo, I didn't ambush it, okay. You guys are ice, okay. Uh-oh, who? Okay, you're fine. I believe that was the first time an enemy ever attacked me in this entire playthrough. Oh, except for, like, that one shadow during the tutorial, I think. I don't know how far I'm going to go in Tartarus. I might go for the first boss, potentially. We'll see. Oh, skill cards. I think I actually need money, though. Yeah, I think everyone would take Tartarus over Shujin. Okay, so teleporters allow you to teleport back.
Oh, stairs!
Malachite is toxic when exposed to water. That makes sense, given what little I know of Steven Universe. Yeah, that was pretty much first blood for the enemy. Don't want to, you know,
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Yeah, the shadows do notice you pretty quickly. That was still an advantage, though. Well, I know what you're weak to.
Enemy down. Pick that up, Iori.
So, we don't have access to the Baton Pass-ish mechanic yet, it seems like. Also, thanks Darkblade Seth about the bios. Oh, I need Pixie. And thank you, Pixie, for being Lovers, not Magician. I don't know why, I just don't like it when Pixie is Magician. And I think it's only Magician in P4. Unfortunately, Pixie being Lovers is, like, not that useful in P3 because you can't actually access, you can't actually, like, get the Lovers social link until really later on. Let me take that. Raven Feathers has Vax been here? Well, I mean, let's just say that the Raven Queen in Critical Role is almost literally something from Persona 3. Like, I remember when I first, like, when in Critical Role, when, like, Matt was describing what the Raven Queen looked like, I was just like, that is literally just Nyx, isn't it? Okay, minimap. Oh no, we know Fuka will have skills like later navigators. From what I've seen of trailers, Fuka looks like she's gonna be amazing in Reload. Yeah, I do like how once you found
it's a treasure chest.
The stairs once, you can walk there. Pixie is your only source of Zeo for a while. I guess I can swap over to Pixie. I know that Pixie was useful to level up in the original. Oh, she starts with Pulimpa now. Okay, that's good. Because Pulimpa is really good against a certain annoying early boss.
Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
Yeah, that Yukari's line there.
Wandering around like a clown.
Yukari's line just there reminded me of that, don't leave me behind. Just, oh, I almost pressed X again, but I caught myself. Of like, I was watching like Sonic Adventure 2 multiplayer recently, and I forgot that like, one of Amy's lines in multiplayer is literally a reused voice clip from the main story. I don't know if Technical is back, but I do know that in the, no pun intended, but technically speaking, Technical was sort of in the original, because shocked enemies got auto-critical from physical attacks. So Technical was still kind of in the original Persona 3. And that's why the Reaper was hilarious, because you could just use Odin's shock, like guaranteed shock from Thunder Rain, and then just spam physical. Okay, yeah, that's fine, you just get experience. Oh, 50% of max HP from cut cards? Really? That is way better than it used to be. Okay, Junpei has fire. Yep, Junpei's got fire now. Oh, his agility's pretty good now. I kind of wonder if any of the characters' stats have, like, changed since the original.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Pure water. Not pure water. Yeah, Cup definitely got buffed. I'm guessing they realized that nobody used Cups in the original, so they're like, yeah, we have to buff them. Which, to be honest, that's pretty great.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
I don't think anything here is particularly impressed by fire.
I have to do this.
Yeah, one thing about streaming is that I can't cut out random battles, so, yeah, enjoy sitting through these. I mean, I like random battles, to be honest. They're cool. Oh, Pixie doesn't even have Zeo yet. And you got Tsukukaja. So it looks like there are a few more options. I didn't buy any weapons yet. I saved all my money for, burgers. We spent our war funds on burgers. I mean, I guess. I know Hammer was, like, kind of fine originally. Oh, nice, okay. Single shot, huh? Was that in the original? I know it's a gun skill, but it's a pierce skill now. Yeah, weak pierce damage to one foe. That's kind of cool. I think they've revamped a lot of the Persona Learn sets now. There's more options on early game Personas now, and I like that. Hi, Shadow. Please turn around.
Hey, let's loot that.
I'm guessing they still can't climb stairs. Now, 3 of these things. I believe I do have wind on Angel.
Angel.
All right, the enemy's down.
Angel.
All right,
And I think I'll leave the last one to you, Kari. I knew she'd go last.
What next?
They have added the other Blessing Curse skills. We do know that Ken has Korha now. Yes, I need more experience on Pixie.
That went great.
Okay, good. There we go. Pixie level up. And does that... Nope, does not give me Zeo.
Hey, hit this.
Yeah, SMT5 Angel is, in my opinion, better. The only reason, like, the Bondage Angel is, like, a thing is, like, in my headcanon is because Gary Stu. Like, that's the reason why there's a Bondage Angel. But, yeah, I do prefer SMT5 Angel. Or I think Soul Hacker's Angel. I have not played Golden Sun yet, no.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
So I think you can do that and then walk back, but I kind of want to see if I can press on and on and on. Yeah, I love the cut-ins in this game. Like, the cut-ins are fantastic.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Okay, first boss is different.
Let's see.
I had a feeling that the boss teleporter would be close, so yeah.
That's...
I don't actually think Ken and Koromaru were bad in the original. Like, they were fine. So I believe that this is a warp point that automatically registers. So like, as in we can warp back to floor 5 now whenever we want.
Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Yeah, I know about those teleporters. Okay, let's save. Save often in Tartarus. Save very, very often. Should I chug some drinks now? I kind of want to see if I can get through this fight without chugging drinks just yet. Oh yeah, we are going to hear the new version of Master of Tartarus, aren't we? So yeah, this is a totally... I think it was Venus Eagle in the original. Like, I was going to stop the stream after beating the first boss, but the boss came sooner than I expected.
Alright, let's go!
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
Ruthless Ice Raven. So, Ruthless Ice Raven. I wonder what you're weak to. Kind of want to try and see if single shot works, but, or if Palimpa works, but really I think I should just be going for the fire. This does... Wait, no, Junpei's not weak to ice, because this isn't Persona 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another fire.
The enemy's down.
Here we go. Yeah, I feel like they're making the weakness of this first boss a lot more obvious. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. That is painful. However, don't miss Junpei, please. Yeah, I was never a huge fan of this song in the original, but it's not bad in this version. Hang on a second. I want to see who's going next. Okay, yeah, one of the Ravens is next, so I'm going to heal someone. I'm glad I healed you. Let's see. I probably need to Dia somebody. I will Dia Junpei.
That was close.
Who's next? Let's see.
Okay, one of the Ravens is going next, which is not good. I sort of wonder if it's better if I just gradually chip them down and then keep myself healed, rather than just going for all-out attacks all the time. Although Mabufu is probably going to kill Yukari if it goes for it. Don't hit Yukari. Force to hit Yukari. I don't have any revives, do I? I don't think I have any revives. Well, I mean, at the very least... Yeah, I think most of the early bosses was really bad for Junpei in the original. Oh, nice, okay, still Dizzy. Dizzy. Actually, wait, Dizzy's a thing in this game, okay? Because I don't think it was a thing in P5. Oh, I do have a revival bead. Well, it's probably dead now. I do have revival beads, okay. Should have checked more closely. But, okay, sorry Yukari for missing out on the experience there, but I won. And that's what matters, I guess. Sorry Yukari, you're gonna be behind a little bit. Okay, Junpei gets multiple elements of physical now. That's cool. Yeah, see, the thing is, I personally really like the fact that early Persona 3 bosses were designed to screw over Junpei, because it made his character arc, like, a lot more interesting. The fact that his gameplay performance reflected his character arc.
Jeez.
Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work, and Yukari was just out of that. I don't think Yukari's going to be stuck behind for the rest of the game, because I'll probably be using her a lot. Later on, I'll have other options, like then Junpei. And I believe...
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
I believe there's usually a chest after every boss. Bead. Yeah. One thing that's interesting, I find interesting, having played Yakuza Like a Dragon lately, is that in that game, people still get experience when they're KO'd, but only a very small fraction of experience. Which I think is kind of cool. Yeah, I guess it did disincentivize people from using Junpei in the original. That's understandable. Yeah. Like, that's just kind of a thing. People have... I don't know, people who play Persona games are... It's often weird, like, so many people just don't even use kanji in Persona 4, and that really sucks. Okay, everyone's SP is kinda low. I mean, I personally like that Yakuza is a full-blown RPG now, because I would not have gotten into it if it wasn't, but... I believe heart items are still in this game. I just want to see if I can make a Magician Persona now. Because I definitely... Oh, and I need Chariot too. Okay, thanks for the Twilight Fragment. Oh, that's cool.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Yeah, that's what I personally think really sucks about a lot of Persona 3. Like, the majority of playthroughs are just harem. It's just Yukiko, Chie, Naoto all game. And it's a shame because Teddy is really good in Persona 4. Like, Teddy and Kanji are both amazing.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
So why does Orpheus have that icon, that card icon? Maybe it's something to do with, like, skill cards or something? Yeah, I always use F1 in Persona games, so Silky, Nekomata, okay.
Have you
I honestly, like, this is actually my favorite Velvet Room UI in any Persona game, which is really saying something.
Will you register it to the
I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do a register all here.
Acceptable registered. Are you in search of new power?
Please choose the personas you would like.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, it just means it's equipped. Okay, that makes sense. But, okay, I definitely need Nekomata.
What do you wish to inherit?
So let's go, dual elements is fine.
It's finally time.
And so, first time fusing. From the trailers, this animation does look very cool. Fusion, ha! Yeah, the 3D models do look a little bit more refined than Persona 5's. And Power Slap. Resist Distress. Oh yeah, Distress is a thing in this game. Usually only happens when you get ambushed, though. The first of many. I love that trophy title. Okay, I can get Aramitama, but I need to give up Pixie and Nekomata for it.
This would be a wise choice.
But I will be able to get you later on. Maybe later I'll take you.
Please take a look. Please take a look. Are you finished?
I think I'll leave now. I have already forgotten what Arcana Apsaras was. But yes, you do have the compendium, like access to the compendium now, which you did not have in the original. You had to wait until after the first major story boss to get that. Oh, I've got more. I have enough Twilight Fragment. I think I can afford to keep going a little bit longer, maybe with this SP, but I mean, there might not be another teleporter for a little while. I believe Gary Stu cannot equip multiple. Yeah, you know what? I'll just use the clock anyway. I don't think he can equip multiple weapon types in this version, which is sad. But, like, one-handed swords are fine anyway. Like, really, they're fast enough to get ambushes on most shadows. The only thing I really miss is,
Salut.
The only thing that I really miss is, having bows for gold shadows. Because, like, bows were one of the easier ways to catch those. But okay, I think I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I'll go to maybe the next... It just feels awkward to start, like, a stream inside Tartarus. But, like, I sort of want to just go to the next teleporter and then maybe stop.
How's work?
Because I have been going for a while. Yes, we have indeed gained a valuable experience.
Treasure?
Literally. Ah, Odd Morsel, that's a thing now. I feel like there was some kind of ability in one of the SMT games that actually let you use, like, the like, Odd Morsel and Rancid Gravy without suffering negative effects. Oh, we unlock this now.
Let's do this. All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
So this implies that, like, Baton Pass is going to be a staple of the series from now on, and I'm okay with that. So basically, if we, yeah, that thing's weak to slash. It is, so let's go Power Slash. And now we can press this. And okay, so here's something, this is very subtle, but I love the fact that unlike the Phantom Thieves, C's do not high-five. They just look at the other person. Like this. They don't high-five. Because C's are not friends at this point in the story. C's are co-workers. And yeah, it's like, it wouldn't make sense for them to fist bump or high-five at this point. It's just, I personally think this is really cool. Yeah, Baton Pass was admittedly very broken in Persona 5, but then again, Persona 5 is just a broken game in general. Like, Persona 5 is a very easy game if you know what you're doing. I don't want to sound, like, too elitist, though, because I know that, like, it's a lot of people's first RPG, and it's not... It actually is pretty difficult if you're new to the genre, but, like, if you've played Persona games before... Magaru Gem. I think I'll take Upsource back. Okay, good, Yukari caught up. I think she's still one level behind, though, which is sad. Yes. Yeah, broken doesn't always mean bad, but, like, there are some games where it does, let's just say. Off the top of my head, I can't really think of one, but, like, there are... Oh yeah, no, the Persona 4 cast would totally fist bump each other. Like, that would just be their thing. Now I kind of do want to see what they look like in HD.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
You didn't say that for, like, any other floor, Mitsuru.
I'm itching for some action.
Oh yeah, Yukari does get ailments now. No, I'm pretty sure, did she always get ailments?
I can handle it.
I think she always got ailments. But I guess she just tended to delete them early. Yeah, a Fire Emblem Awakening is a perfect example of a game that's very broken, but also very fun. Just like, Fire Emblem Awakening, it's a hilarious game to just break. Let's try punching you. Nope. Yes. Rakunda, huh? Okay. Oh, that looks cool. Admittedly, that looks very cool. Yeah, the Persona 4 cast are easily the BFFs of all the Personas, and some people don't like that, but, like, I think it's fine. Like, I think it works. They're a group of high school friends. I really should be using, more ice on these things, though, because only MC gets to do that.
Yours defense has been lowered. Watch yourself. I am invincible.
And let's get Mazio gems. Oh, there we go, Arcana Burst. Oh, that increases the rank of all of the minor Arcana cards. That actually works for, like, the way Tarot actually works. So, okay, you know what? I'm gonna get money. Yeah, because I think I will be needing a lot of money soon.
Alright then, moving on.
Yeah, don't worry if you think your fanfic things are cringe. Like, you know, that's kind of honestly the point of fanfiction, and I kind of mean that in a good way. But, checking. Sorry, just a lot of chat went by at once. I'm trying to see if anything interesting happened, but...
You gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
Nothing here makes sense. Whatever happens, don't over...
None of this is making sense. Oh, hi, Hands. I seem to remember that you either use fire... No, I think you use fire. Okay, you're not weak to that. Bewilder. I think that's, or you're weak to fire? You are! Okay, good, there we go. Usually the Hands are, like, they're Magician Arcana, so usually they use fire, but apparently no, they're weak to it. Good to know. Yeah, like, I barely read any fanfiction at all, except for, like, 1 or 2 fanfics of, like, occasionally if I'm in the mood of, like, sometimes shippings I like, but, yeah. Hellish bow tie. That's still good, but, like, I read that for a second as hellish brownie. As in, like, a really badly cooked, dessert. Resist oh no, Marin Karen. The way you said perfecto was good. Yeah, Zeno Robinson Junpei is just so good. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, that's just a chest in here.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Oh yeah, the none of this is making sense is from Pokemon like Pokemon Emerald Battle Frontier. Basically, the trainers there speak in like they speak using like the in-game chat system, and so they say things like pound the thick fat on my belly drum. That was my personal favorite trainer line. Oh yeah, I get the feeling you probably would regret looking up Omori fanfics. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say Zeno Robinson made Junpei his own. It's basically the same Junpei voice as before, but he just still does it really well. It's like, to me, it doesn't really... Oh, somebody just said a more shipping is peak Pokemon. Well, you will be disappointed to know that I am and have always been an Ash Misty shipper since I was, like, 5. So, yeah. So, yeah. It's fine. Like, honestly, I don't care about... And I forgot about the button again. And this time, the tutorial is not going to save me. So we may get horribly mauled here. Yeah, I had a feeling that was distress. Oh, I love how Junpei's facial portraits change, though. Like, just look at Junpei right now. What do I think about Pal World? I don't care. Like, I have kind of fallen out of main series Pokemon, and, like, I just don't want to get involved with the Pokemon fandom these days. Like, I just... Pokemon discourse online is just not worth it. Who cares Ash is dense? Yes, that's a good point. I believe we still game over if Gary Stu dies. Hey, you used Neku's star rank quote from The World Ends With You. Patra, resist charm.
Let's do the same thing for our next
Angel's actually been leveling up pretty decently, even though I don't really use her. I think that's everywhere on this floor. Do I like Junpei? Yes. Junpei is one of my favorite characters in every RPG ever, so yes, I like Junpei. Auto recover being a thing.
Hmm? It's a treasure chest.
Yeah, I personally would also rather play Digimon than Power World.
Oh, the way the shadow.
Yeah, like, to be fair, I have not seen any of the X and Y series, and I hear it's very good, and I hear his chemistry with Serena is good. It's just that, like, I don't know, just, I can't just get over, like, Misty is just, like, I am an OG Ash Misty fan, which is just not going to, like, change, I don't think. Hey, okay, good. I should probably leave this to Junpei's SP, because he doesn't really need his SP for much other than this. Oh yeah, there is a Junpei in 999. And apparently that Junpei is pretty good too. I've never seen any Digimon, but Cyber Sleuth looks cool. I might play Cyber Sleuth one day. Shipping no one with Ash is totally valid. One day, I probably will watch X and Y. I've heard Pokemon X and Y is really good. And I absolutely despise the fact that people turned on X and Y instantly the moment that Ash lost the Pokemon League. Like, come on! That doesn't invalidate the rest of the show. I mean, seriously. Like, the rest of the show is still good. What does it matter that Ash lost the Pokemon League? But anyway. Pearl shipping, I have never seen the Diamond and Pearl series, so I have no context on Dawn whatsoever. What is the map looking like right now? So we got the stairs. Spoilers, but Ash almost loses all Pokemon Leagues. Yeah, I think the reason why everyone got mad at Ash losing in X and Y is because Ash was a genuinely good trainer in X and Y, and his team was really good as well. And he also only lost because, like, his opponent was backed by Team Flare. So there was a lot of reasons why people didn't like that, but I still don't think it's a reason to bash the rest of the whole show. Like, it's not like Game of Thrones, where, like, apparently the ending of that invalidated everything good about it. Like, anyway. Yes, how Ash lost in the Sinnoh League was way worse, I agree. Oh yeah, he did win Orange Islands, but Orange Islands was different. I will take experience this time.
Be gone. Just kidding. Nailed it. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's worse: Ash's loss in Sinnoh, where he loses to an Uber abuser, or his loss in Unova, where he loses to an even bigger idiot than him. I have never seen Cameron, but I've heard Cameron is terrible.
We got the upper hand.
Oh, that's new. I want to say ice? I'm right. Okay, good. A lot of the weaknesses have probably changed from the original, but I feel like I vaguely remember a lot of them. Like, I feel like Cupids are often weak to ice. I'll get more money. I highly doubt I am gonna grind to like 40,000 yen tonight. Yeah, I know, we're talking about Pokemon. Well, we're not talking about an RPG, we're talking about the Pokemon anime, but, like, that's kind of going to be a thing with Tartarus. It's just like, Tartarus episodes are going to just be talking about random stuff. Yes, I know that guy brought 5 Pokemon to a 6 Pokemon match. That's why everyone hated him. And his Riolu evolved in the middle of a fight, and Deus Ex Machina Pikachu to death, apparently. It's still really funny to me that Unova, like the games, are considered like some of the best games in the series, and the anime is considered the worst, and then like X and Y is the exact opposite. I mean, okay, that's kind of a hot take.
Let's not pass it up.
Okay, I need Twilight Fragments for this floor.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
Elizabeth. It's Elizabeth. That's my headcanon. Hi, Cupids. I have to spend my ice on you again. I know that opinions on best and worst Pokemon generations are like really controversial, but in my opinion, X and Y were like rare compared to Black and White. To me, X and Y were the start of when Pokemon started getting less good.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Okay, do I have the fragments for this? Oh, I only need one. That's fine. Yes, 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 I drove myself mad looking for something for Elizabeth. I hope that's not going to be that bad in this game. Oh, give to Yukari, yeah. I honestly like this. I'm glad this feature is back. The fact that, like, party members will say, oh, hey, I'd like to have that. Could you give it to me? Because it means that they have, like, a little more personality, like, rather than just being, like, extensions of you. They're like, oh, hey, yeah, I like the look of that item. Maybe I could use it. Okay, Jaro, can I just say something? Ground rule for my streams, please, and everyone please follow this. Do not mention Crimson Flower in the chat. Like, ever. Never, ever, ever mention Crimson Flower or its protagonist in any of my streams. I should probably put that somewhere on my channel, but just don't do it.
A shadow! Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Look at it.
And the chat has just gone eerily silent. But yeah, just, anyway, just, Pikachu losing to Snivy, okay. Yeah, I think Pikachu, like, forgot a lot of its moves there. You know what's really funny as well? The only episode of the Pokemon Black and White anime, the only episode of the Pokemon Black and White anime that I watched is, this is just really, really funny. The only episode of the Pokemon Black and White anime that I've actually watched is the Elisa Gym Battle. And if you've watched the Elisa Gym Battle in the Black and White anime, you'll know that that's not a good first impression of an already badly received series. I watched it because it was on loop in a tournament, a Pokemon tournament I was in.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I agree that Alira is criminally underrated. Alira is actually one of my favorite Fire Emblem lords now. Like, actually.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. The enemy's down. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Yeah, Ash, like, had to leave in the middle of the Elisa battle because he forgot to bring one of the Pokemon that he needed for that fight. Okay, you're new. I'll take Silky. Pretty sure Silky was Priestess in P5. This floor is... Yeah, let's go next floor. Ah, okay, I was hoping we'd have a
The
boss.
enemy's nearby.
Ah, interesting. Gatekeepers. No, I was about to say Gatekeepers is a cool name for bosses, and then I was like, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Stupid fandom discourse. That's why you read Pokemon fanfiction instead of watching the anime. The sad thing is, the only Pokemon fanfiction that I've ever read was awful. Like, I've never seen a good fanfic. They're either too edgy or just like, kind of Gary Stu stuff. It's, yeah. Wait, people pronounced Aaliyah different ways? It's literally... No, wait, it's not set in game. What am I thinking? I think I need to chug a few things. Let's get a little bit more SP going. I didn't mean to use that, but oh well. I don't really know much context about Georgia in the anime. But I'm gonna have to stop my tangents here because I'm fighting a boss now on Merciless, so I'm gonna have to concentrate. Oh no, Mystery Dungeon fanfics do sound very good. Like, it just kind of sounds like that's kind of the place you do stuff. Okay. Okay, I may die here, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I did just save.
Alright, let's go!
So it looks like the bosses are completely different, which makes me sad because that means maybe no sleeping
You're up
table.
against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
So this is just that thing where you can do this in P5. Yeah, the assist thing. I never really use this personally. Okay, I believe... Yeah, you are weak to fire. So my guess is that you're kind of supposed to use shift here? Yeah, it would be really funny if Sleeping Table showed up earlier. Yeah, Danger Zone is way better than Master of Tartarus, I totally agree. So, you don't have Pulimpa yet. Crap. Okay, you are weak to wind, nice. I was worried for a second that you were a wind user yourself. Oh, don't even get me started on Pokemon fan games. Like, I hate the majority of Pokemon fan games. They're just like, oh, let's just make like a gory cult or something and have everyone swear every 5 seconds. It's just why? Pokemon already handles mature themes just fine, as it is. I could rant for hours about edgy Pokemon fan games, but, yeah. It looks like you can inflict dizzy with all-out attacks in this game, which is kind of cool. Usually these wheel enemies, they resist physical. Do I have any, like, ailments? I have Bewilder. I have Pulimpa. Yeah, the bosses are look like they're all different in this game.
Not that. What to do?
Guess I can try and go you.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
And yeah, like, if you want mature Pokemon fan games, just play SMT. To be honest, though, I feel like a lot of Pokemon is just as mature or even more mature than SMT is.
You're doing great,
Okay, you're up next. Slash is fine, so I'll go with Slash. There we go. That was easier than the first boss. Why? Won't quite be the same old thing forever. Yeah, Rampage Drive is absolutely going to be a thing. Pokemon Adventures manga honestly sounds like edgy Pokemon done right. I have not watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seem.
And I've watched Little Karibo watches Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and that's amazing. Oh, this requires 3 Twilight Fragments. At least that chest will still be here. So, with that, like, I'm just... Okay. I don't know how much further, like, we really have to go. I mean, Yukari and Junpei's SP is, like, fine right now. I really don't want to, like... I don't really... push things. I don't know where the next boss is, but I kind of feel like, maybe I'll check the Velvet Room. I'm considering ending the stream soon. Like, we've done quite a lot, and we've made a pretty good amount of progress in Tartarus. I know it'll feel awkward to, like, start a stream in Tartarus, but, like, yeah.
Are you in search of...
Please choose the personas you would like.
Oh yeah, I do need Aramitama at some point. Alright, Fusion Search is a thing you can do.
Do you desire?
And I have to get rid of Nekomata to make Aramitama.
Very well. Registering personas? Will you register it to the... All registered. Will you register it to the completed registration?
I will go for... I mean, Pixie doesn't have Zio yet, and I don't really care too much about this Silky.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Kind of wonder if, oh wait, no, I probably should start passing down more elements.
You have been blessed.
So it begins.
I like how the persona turns back into a card. And yeah, Acorn T, it's a running joke with me and Persona 3. The chat voted on it, so blame them, kind of. I can get Jack Frost.
Is powerful.
But I still need Aramitama.
Which will you
So I
choose?
don't, I think I need to get Nekomata back.
Take a look.
Even though it's going to cost me a lot of money.
Summoning this, may it be your inner
Get
strength.
you back.
Are you finished?
Does P3 get easier the later you get? Generally speaking, yes. Most Persona games get easier the later you go, because like when your social links snowball, and like your fusions get better, then things definitely just get a lot easier. So I think I actually am gonna save now. And yeah, I think this is where I will end this stream. It's been over 4 hours, and even longer if you count the first part that crashed. So it's been fun, and I probably will stream this again, like either once a week or once every 2 weeks. So I'm looking forward to streaming more of this. Yeah, this has been fun for my first time streaming. And yeah, thank you all for watching and joining me. And, yep, I will see you all next time. And if you want to stick around for other stuff on my channel, I am currently doing a playthrough of Persona 5 Strikers, so definitely, next part I'm going to upload of Strikers is very good, by the way. I've been looking forward to uploading the next part of Strikers for a long time. So, look forward to that. And, yeah, I will see you all for my, hopefully, next stream of this game. So I really hope YouTube archives this properly, And see you all next time.